remember. Brain going brr. I don't know what.
Hello. Hello, hello. I think we're live. Yeah. Yep. Everything looks like it's working. Okay. Hello. We did a poll in Discord, Zelda 2 won. So I guess we're playing more Zelda 2, man. Which is fine by me. I mean, last night we made it to the next area of the game. So I have some kind of idea of where we're going and what we're doing. Which isn't always a given, especially if it's a couple of days in between streams. Jesus, we're gonna struggle already with those dudes. This is it's just shaping up to be good. No, it's gone a lot better than I expected it to, honestly. I thought this was gonna be like huge struggle, Zelda 2, but it hasn't been too bad. Things have been going relatively well. So hopefully that'll continue. I know it's likely our leveling progress, you know, yeah. It's likely that's gonna be slowing down now, given we're later in the game and we're a higher level and all that stuff, so like, kinda scary. But I think it'll be okay, I hope it'll be okay. These guys are fine. I say as they, like, start to murder me. No, like, they're not too bad, but there are some enemies around here that are kind of a pain in the ass. Specifically, I'm thinking of the, oh, what are they called? These things. These things specifically is what I'm thinking of, because they're only susceptible to fire. They're not susceptible to anything else, which is weird, because, like, they shoot fire, right? They shoot little fireballs, it looks like, almost. So you would think they wouldn't be susceptible to fire. I don't know. It's just, it's very, very odd to me they are. But whatever, it's fine. If we have to use fire against them, we'll use fire against them. Not a big deal. I don't really have, like, any solid plan for what the hell we're doing today. I mean, other than obviously trying to make some progress in the game. Right now, my goal is just... Okay, there's a hidden fairy in the forest. Good to know, if we end up needing that. Right now, my goal is just kinda not to die. And maybe get a level up or two if we can. That would be nice. Because these enemies do drop more XP than, like, previous ones. You're a bunch of bitches. Come on, come up. Oh, apparently he needs another hit. But anyways, yeah, so if we could get, like, a quick level up or something, that would be pretty cool, especially since we picked up that XP bag already. It'd be nice to, not let it go to waste. So that's kind of my thinking right now, is we just do a little bit of grinding. We'll check out, I think there's, like, a cave or something that we found, right, last time? So maybe we'll, like, check that out, see if we can't find something useful. These guys are weird. Like, it makes sense that they're only susceptible to damage whenever their eyes open, but it's weird how, like, they sometimes move, sometimes don't. I don't quite understand. I thought maybe it was like the ghosts in Mario, you know, Boos, but they don't seem like that. Like, when you stare at them, do they only move when I move? Is that maybe what's going on? That could be. I don't know. More... Yeah, it seems like if I move, they move a lot. If I don't move, they only move a little bit, but, like, they definitely still move. Like, see that? Like, they move in a bunch. So I just don't understand them. These guys confuse me. They're not terrible experience. But they're not great experience either. I don't know, man. They're just enemies. They just exist. And they're relatively easy to deal with, though. We can get magic drops from them, 20 XP apiece. I almost think I prefer the weird, like, swamp spider things, fighting them, just because of the higher XP drop. Even though they're definitely more of a pain to deal with than these guys are, even, but a lot higher XP and kind of less annoying. Because at least, like, I don't know, they're always susceptible to fire damage. Like, these guys are just, like, it's annoying that how unpredictable they are. Bitches. Oh my god, see? Like, there we go. He's dead. But yeah, so we're just gonna explore around a little bit. See what, if anything, we can find. We will kill as much as we can while we're doing stuff. To get the experience, try and get a level up. I don't think we're gonna need to specifically grind for levels, though. Okay, another fairy in the forest. I mean, like, we might as well. We're not that far from town or anything. So I really don't think it's that big of a deal grabbing a fairy or two. I'm surprised there's 2 fairies here, though, honestly. Like, fairies aren't that rare. But coming across 2 in the same forest still seems a bit extra. Okay, what do we have here? We have spiders. Jumping spiders. Oh, shoot, you're a 2-hit. Okay. And normal spiders, and then these guys. Yeah, I kinda want to get the hell out of the forest area. All of the enemies in this forest area just kinda suck. Kinda shitty. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy down here. The weird, like, devil dude. I forget what he was called exactly. He had some weird name. Ooh, and an XP drop. A bag drop. Treasure drop? Whatever the hell they call it. Are there any more enemies? These guys don't seem to respawn, which is too bad, because 50 a pop, they would be the better one. And then not having to reuse, whatchamacallit all the time. Is this breakable? It is. So what's down this coast? Anything fun? Oh, okay. Okay. That was a lot of stuff. Just kind of spawning up out of the ground there. Do any of these things respawn? They're at least easy to deal with. Ow, I literally, like, ducked at the worst time. Basically ducked into it. Kinda dumb. There's gotta be something for our trouble of walking all the way around here, right? That was rude. Octorok, why you gotta be a dick? Oh my god. He's not gonna die to an Octorok. I did. Well, it's technically not to the Octorok, to whatever the weird sandworm thingy is. Oh, we could probably do that, huh? I forgot that was a thing we could do now. Yeah, that that worked out. That worked out a lot better than what we were doing before. Shield, I guess. Whatever. Just in case, yeah, we come across more dudes. We are halfway to a level up. I want to get to the end of this, though. I'm curious. Why cover it by a rock if there's not going to be something, you know? Weird, though. I don't see anything. It looks almost empty. Was this a special tile, or did we run into an enemy? We have jump. Let's jump. Was a special tile. That's a 500. Hell yeah. Okay. So maybe that's what was hidden over here? I guess it also gives us a good view of the palace, which I'm assuming... Okay, how do we deal with this thing? I thought maybe, like, jumping on its head? Do we have to fire? Yeah, okay. Hey, that one dude's advice from forever ago, man. When all else fails, use fire. He wasn't lying. I don't love the spell, but it works. It's effective. Can't argue with results. Yeah, I'm assuming... I got a little excited there for a second, because it looked like it had said 100 when the two tens popped up basically on top of each other, but no. It was not 100. Can we collect potions like that? We can. Or, well, like, not potions, but magic. Ether, I guess? I don't know. Other than when we get the walk on water ability, but would we want to walk on land? I mean, enemies seem to spawn no matter where you're at. I guess it depends how annoying the water area is to fight things on. But if it's not, like, super annoying, it might be better just to walk across the ocean over to there instead of... Ow. I don't... Do we have enough left to life again? No. Close, but no. Screw it. I don't want to lose the life. We're just gonna go into town and heal up. Save the life for proper exploration. Or more exploration, or however you want to consider it. Maybe? You have water, come to my house. No, it's not that one. She took us to her father or whatever. Jack 2 is so bad, even Nate didn't vote for it. I'm honestly surprised he voted for Zelda 2. And then it was kind of funny with his follow-up. Also, hello, Chocobo. It's also kind of funny with his follow-up message that it was like he was doing me a kindness, he said. Like, I just thought I'd be nice and vote for Jack or for Zelda 2. I probably won't even be awake whenever you start stream. It's like, wow, okay. I mean, true. I do struggle with Jack 2. That's fair. Jack 2 and I do not get along too well, but it's still a bit of a shock to me. Unexpected. But it's fine. I'll probably, assuming that I have free time tomorrow, which I most likely will, I will most likely play Jack 2 tomorrow, is kind of my plan currently. You got an offer on the house. Is it a good offer, or are we thinking not so much? I'm hoping good offer, right? Like, for your sake, but yeah, I know how it is, man. It could be anything. We're gonna die. There we go. Fire isn't exactly a quick spell. That's for sure. But with being right outside of town, we're pretty safe. We can always just run back to town. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, to be determined on that one, basically. Fuck it, shield. TBD, yep. He said, for your sake, I'm hoping it goes through. That way you can just be done with it. Not have to deal with it anymore. Although there is still the idea of if you fix the roof, you could probably actually make money off of it. But I can't blame you for not wanting to deal with it anymore either. Like, at all. That's completely understandable at the same time. Ooh, we're getting all kinds of XP drops today. Lucky. Ow, bitches. No, not you. Okay. Fire. Those weird lizard thingies definitely aren't worth the 50 XP they drop. They're kind of bitches. I don't want to fight anything right this second. Okay, big forest, bit of open land. Oh. You're a new enemy. Oh god, and these things too. Okay. Okay, well the problem is I just shielded and then we can't do anything with it. now that I think about it, we need fire. Oh my god. It's fine if we die, but at least let me level up first. We still have one more life before we're dead. So like we're okay. God, these dudes, this whole level really doesn't seem worth it. I mean, 20 on the eyeballs isn't terrible, but 10 on the spiders? Let's just get out of here. Fear the future of players on plumbing utilities, so you don't want to be a landlord for that? Oh god. Do you have, like, a history of plumbing issues with the house, or, like... Like, why does the plumbing have you worried? I'm just curious. Oh, okay. We're fine. This is fine. This is not fine? Shit. In the long run, though, yes, I understand. Like, if you were planning on just keeping the house forever and shit, and renting it out, I honestly don't know if I'd ever want to do the landlord thing. Long term, you know? I guess it would be one thing if you, like, you know, the people that they don't manage their own properties, they get property management companies basically to do it for them. Obviously you hurt your return that way, but I guess if you went that route, like, whatever. But obviously not everybody can or would want to do that either. Because there's a pretty significant cost to getting a management company and loss of returns and, like, yeah. See oxidation on the mainline evac. Old and cast iron, so I imagine it's a century of drain cleaner. Oh god. Yeah. That's... yeah. Hey, level up. Got attack. Yeah, that would fucking suck though, man. Being like old cast iron lines and everything like that, if it did just die on you. Because I can't imagine, no plumbing expert by any means, but I can't imagine cast iron pipe is the easiest thing to work with compared to like PEX or, you know, PVC, like. Oh shit. I want to get to this next town just so we can explore it. I didn't even know there was gonna be another town so close. We haven't had like 2 towns that close to each other since the beginning. Unchecked aggressive paranoia has made homeownership interesting. Yeah. Fair. I can imagine that would, yeah. Oh, you're not nice. Okay, so this isn't a normal town. Also, we can jump up there. That was a solid roof. The devil does not like noise. Okay, so we probably need to get... Do we need fairy to get up there, though? Or do we need... Let's try fairy. Yeah, this is definitely solid, but I can't interact with it as a fairy. And as far as I know, there's no way to end the fairy spell. I mean, it might be time-based. Maybe if we just wait long enough? We'll give it a minute, see what happens. But yeah, I get it to some degree. Like I said, I'm definitely not saying I'm that bad or anything, but for me it's mostly down to having a house fire in the past and whatnot, so like any smell of smoke or... I don't know, I also sometimes get like... It's exploding head syndrome is the technical term for it. Sounds a lot worse than it is. I've talked about it before. But essentially, when I'm falling asleep and shit, sometimes I'll just hear like loud noise. Like something's blowing up or breaking or some shit. And that's, that can be interesting whenever you're like falling asleep and it sounds like somebody just busted your door in, you know? Okay, that's also a solid roof. Interesting. There's a lot of solid roofs around here. I'll save Hyrule. Yeah, I'm kind of working on it. It seems like one or more of these should be interactable. Like, why would they put... Out of all of, like, the houses and stuff, none of them have really been solid besides that one that we can get in. So to have one suddenly be solid seems weird. But we don't seem to be able to jump that far. And I don't see any opening or anything. Doorbell cam? I do have a couple of cameras. I only have one that I regularly have picked up, but I have the Google, like, premium subscription, for like storage space and different things. But anyways, so every speaker that I have in my house also acts as a security device. It listens for certain sounds and things and will send notifications if anything happens. Such as like smoke detectors, breaking glass, things like that. Which is cool. I own a couple more security cameras, but I never got around to hooking them up. So I only have one, but the one camera does cover, like, my entire house. There's basically no entry getting anywhere of importance without passing by the one camera that I do have hooked up more or less all the time. I know nothing. That's fair, old guy. Me too. Also know nothing. Rescue the kidnapped child on the island. Okay, so there's an island somewhere with a kidnapped child. Powerful knight lives in this town. I'm assuming... Kidnapped children? Yeah. I'm assuming... Please save... I wonder... Maybe... Okay, so when we rescue the child, I'm assuming this lady will let us in at that point. So the powerful knight probably lives in there. Either that, or we get some ability to, like, break into these chimneys on these solid roofs. It still seems super sus to me, though. I feel like one or more of these roofs should have something. But no. Not that I can tell. Can't break the blocks or anything. The one building that we found that we could go in like that had like a pretty obvious door type of thing. Spirit, it looks like we can jump across these ones. Go over here. Ah! Ha! Let's go. Okay. There was a reason for them. I'm glad I didn't give up. I'm glad we kept searching. Powerful Knight. When you jump, press up to stab. Let's go. Up stab acquired. Don't know how honestly helpful that'll be, but I feel like down stab's gonna be much more useful. Alright, so the kidnapped child side quest is probably for the next spell, which I don't even know what other spells there are in the game. Maybe lightning or something to go with fire? That would kind of make sense. Take a drink or a refund? Oh, bro, you gotta, like, call it out. When I'm doing couch stream, I'm not looking over here. So I can't see, like... I can't see. You gotta say something when you do that. During couch stream, at least. Ugh. Because it doesn't pop up in like actual Twitch chat, because I have like the stream open on my main TV. I'm playing on the CRT, and then I got like the main TV up there, and so I can see chat still without looking over at my computer all the time, my laptop here. But I can't see hydrate and shit like that, or any redeems or anything really. Would be nice if it popped up like on the proper Twitch chat, though. You better start looking, bucko, or you could just call it out. I feel like that would be easier. Spending your hard-earned points, yeah. So hard to just leave the stream up to get some points. You poor thing. I'm surprised you've made it this far. I'm surprised you've survived. How's it going tonight? Happy Father's Day, man. Before I forget, I know it's like technically after midnight now or whatever, but fuck it. Happy Father's Day anyways. That's... wait. Why didn't, when you said drink in all caps? Like, you guys can't see it, but the highlight my message didn't show up in normal Twitch chat on the TV. It showed up in, like, my view that I have there. But it didn't show up here. Yeah, like... bruh. So, on the TV, right, there's the video playing, and then Twitch chat on the right of it. It's not in Twitch chat, like actual Twitch chat. It's showing up in... because I have, like, you know, the chat view on the VOD, or on the stream. It's showing up there. But it's not showing up over just on Twitch chat. It's weird. I don't get it. Oh, you're a bastard. Ooh, okay. Murder you. Life. Grab that. Alright, so we're looking for kidnapped child on an island? Does anybody want to take a guess at the island's name? I think Chocobo knows it. Everything seems dead. Okay. How do we... because we need boots, right? To walk on water? Oh, I didn't think of down slashing these guys. That makes life so much easier. Oh, I like that. That works well. That works so much better. Still could, like, die, but sounds fucked without context. Yeah. A little bit. Didn't think about it. I don't think about most of what I say. I'm sure you guys realize that by now, but, like... Oops. Oh, shit. It's fine. Yeah, boots. I think we need boots so that we can walk on water. I don't know where to get boots from. So we're just exploring the forest right now, see if we can find it. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. No, with the spiders and everything too. Nothing against spiders, but it makes it much more annoying to fight anything. When the spiders are coming down above you, you got these eyeball dudes being dicks below you. I didn't mean to collect that magic. Oh well. Oh, okay. Big bridge. Big bridge could be... Could go to an island, actually. Oh, nice. We're getting really lucky with the XP drops. It's too bad we're probably gonna GG game over. Because we only have... Yeah, we have no lives left. Oh, that just teleported us across. This is a maze. This is a literal maze. A literal maze with shit in the way. And I'm assuming... Yeah, no matter what, we run into enemies. Okay, should we come back here when we have more lives? Should we go explore the forest? Okay, there's a palace. But we can't get to the palace here. Oh, maybe the right path doesn't have any encounters? That feels unlikely. Oh. Oh, we found a hole. Hey, that's a permanent life increase? Magic. Permanent magic increase. Let's go. Okay. I like that. That's good. Shit, now I'm curious, like, is there other stuff here that we need to walk into? So there should be at least one more life increase. Okay, I don't see any other way around. I think we have to do this one to get through here. Again, it kind of feels dumb to... Oh, fuck those guys. Kind of feels dumb to get all the way to the palace, though, when we almost certainly need... Or we're almost certainly gonna game over. Not a fan of these guys. Probably would have made more sense to just go back to the forest. But now we're in too deep. Now I feel like we have no choice but to continue. Maybe all the way up around? Okay. Should search the dead end. Nope. So again, there could be another random hole for us to go in. Well, that's the palace. Okay. God, we're gonna die before we even make it into the palace. We'll give her a go. We'll see what happens. I'm assuming these are whiz robes. These are whiz robes. And they're immune to normal damage. Fire? No, they're just immune? What? Do we need, like, a mirror shield or something to bounce back at them? This is bullshit. Wait, when did we get a key? Maybe we had an extra key from the last dungeon or something? Okay, well, we don't have another key. There's that one, of course. And we need the jump spell to get up there, which we don't have enough magic for, so that's not happening. Boom, boom, boom. You know, they didn't have to include whiz robes in this game. How do we fight them, though? Are you just... Oh, nope, there we go. I thought he was stuck in the hole. I thought we were safe. We were not safe. Not even close, apparently. Whiz robes. Whiz robes. Whiz robes, robes. Why am I struggling to say whiz robes? How do we deal with it? Oh, we can't check our inventory from here. Okay, we can't do the path to the south yet, because there's, like, the devil thing blocking the road, and I don't know how to get past him. There wasn't anything else over here until we get the ability to walk on water. Once we have the ability to walk on water, then we'll be able to... There was another... Oh wait, there's a cave to the south. Okay. Yeah, we didn't check that out at all. I just want to know... These weird fly thingies, I just want to know if we could fight them, but... Whatever, they're assholes. We'll pretend they don't exist for now, I guess. Fuck you! Thank you. Those things deal a lot of damage. We took, what, 2 hits and we've lost half our health? This is a suspiciously empty room. Oh! You're new? Now, I'm assuming we need fire for you. No, fire doesn't work. Oh, it's just a experience room? We shouldn't have picked that up, because now we're gonna have to grind so that we're not just throwing that away. Oh, he has an eyeball. Well, yeah, I feel like most things have eyeballs, but not the point. He has an eyeball that we need to hit. What makes him open it, though? We can't block the fire. Holy crap, this enemy sucks. Okay. That was rough. Well, that whole cave was kinda pointless, it turns out. Well, not pointless. We got 500 experience from it. Yeah, we've already gone down there. There was nothing down there for us. We missed so much last time, I'm really trying not to, like... Or not miss so much, but there was that one cave that was very obvious that we missed for so long last time. So I'm really trying hard not to miss something like that again. So I'm really just, like, exploring every bit of the map Are you? No, you're water lady. Yeah. You're not helpful. We want the come inside lady. This one. Wish there was a quicker way to leave town. I guess it's not a big deal. It's not like we're on a time crunch or anything. It's just having to run through the whole town is just kind of dumb. Did we do this cave? Yeah, this cave is what led us up to the next area. Okay, there's nothing over here. There's not. I guess since we got that XP bag, we kind of need to fight things now. Oh, brother, my, one of my coworkers, I don't remember his name, but he was one of your coworkers when you did, when you were working overnights. One of my coworkers thought that was my brother. Not you. Granted, I don't think he's ever met you, but yeah. So, they live, like, in the same building or whatever. So, him and his, like, girlfriend and kid were out, and they ran across him, like, outside the building. And he introduced your buddy as my brother, and he didn't have the heart to tell him the truth. So for a little bit today, we just pretended that we were brothers to mess with the guy more. He ended up finding out the truth though, because you came up in conversation, aka my real brother, and I mentioned not like working with me anymore. And so then, and that guy was there at the same time, my friend that thought you were, someone else. So he was like, wait a second, I just saw your brother, what do you mean he's not working here anymore? Then he got super confused and shit, and I just felt bad, so I was like, yeah, no, he, that's not actually my brother, that's just a guy. We had to correct it, our fun ended. Guess we just go up to the palace, man. Maybe that is what we're supposed to do right now. That palace could be the Palace of Lost Children, but that doesn't seem right. There's an item, of course. I didn't think about that. There's an item in every dungeon, so that could be the boots that we need to walk across the water. Could be in there. Your stream was buffering, what the shit happened? I don't remember his name, but one of the guys that you worked with overnight lives in the same building as my coworker. And when my coworker was out and about with his girlfriend and his daughter, he saw that buddy of yours and was like, oh, girlfriend of mine, this is Christian's brother, by the way. And your buddy didn't have the heart to tell my coworker that me and him weren't actually related, that's somebody completely different. So my coworker thought that for the day we screwed with my coworker, letting him think that you were somebody completely different. That's all. It was nothing wild. It was just funny. But we cleared it up because I told the friend of mine that, well, I was talking to somebody else, and I mentioned that my brother doesn't work with me anymore, and my buddy overheard that and was like, what do you mean? I just saw him here earlier today. And so then I had to tell him the truth that, yeah, no, that's not my brother. That's just a random guy that I know. I would love another attack upgrade just so we can kill these things quicker. I want to explore this forest, but I feel like if we explore this forest, we're going to end up losing a life or two that we could save for the palace, and that's probably a much smarter use of our resources right now. Since palace is almost guaranteed progression, assuming we make it through in one piece. No, we go all the way around this way. Is it this one? Yes, this one. And then across here. No, not across there. This is the way. It's the long way around. But since it's like a road and no enemies spawn, there's really no downside to it unless you're trying to grind out experience, I guess? I honestly don't know why you would take the other path. Speedrunners? Sure. Yeah, this is the one path that we have to clear. Or the one level, whatever you want to call it. I forgot about this thing. Oh yeah, there's two of them. Garbo, back up. I mean, if they have relatively easy enemy layouts like this one, then it would be pretty decent experience grind, killing all those dudes. Like fighting all the different paths, the levels, hidden levels? I don't really know what you want to call it. But you usually get so much experience from the palace anyways that I think we'll be able to hit another level before we get to the boss. Oh, we actually got it that time. Okay, yeah, it must be just random. I tried to use a life spell. Maybe I didn't have enough magic for it. I wonder... Like, this is probably stupid. But, like, using the fairy spell, can we go up here? No. It, like, cuts off. You can't get high enough. Okay. I thought maybe they would, like, have some hidden stuff on the other side or something, you know? Of the dungeon. That would have been cool. Oh, that's right. We don't have any way of dealing with whiz robes. I forgot about that. Yeah, what the shit do we do for whiz robes? Jump up here. Please jump up here? Thank you. Although, you waited until you're hitting me. Oh my god, I hate. Why am I struggling with these skeletons? I've never really struggled this much with these skeletons before. They're not that bad of enemies. See? That's all you gotta do. It's not that bad. Oh, there was that one key that we didn't grab because we didn't have enough magic for jump. So we could go back the other way and grab that. Okay. Well, we're not going back that way now. What? I feel almost like we're not meant to be here. Like, something feels off about this right now. Oh, dicks. Well, he's dead. Yeah, what? Ow, okay. So, I mean, we got a key from this, but how do we escape? If we had the fairy spell, do we just have to grind magic drops from this one enemy that respawns? Until we have enough to use fairy? Bro, there's no way. I hope not. Statues have a chance of doing a full magic drop. right? We know that. We know that to be true. So I guess if we just reload this room over and over again, then presumably we'll get a magic drop. Or die, one or the other. I guess if we die, we get full magic too, but like... What? Like, this feels wrong. This feels like we're missing something. Oh, and now he doesn't drop anything, I guess because we killed him? So maybe that statue's always a, whatchamacallit? A dude? A dark nut? Well, that's Garbo. So yeah, I guess our only option really is to grind this one drop. This one enemy drop. For magic. That's at least 4. That's at least 5. It's supposed to be every 6, I think. Right? Do they even drop magic? I don't know if these enemies drop anything. It's sure as hell feeling like not. So this is just a forced death? Unless you can't come in here with enough magic to ferry out? That doesn't make sense, man. What could we possibly be missing? It's like there's this, but we can't reach that statue, not without... No, because even if we had the fairy spell, we wouldn't be able to hit it. And of course, if we had the fairy spell, we could just fly out of here. Can we, like... No, you can't jump off of enemies as far as I can tell. I guess we're just forced to take a death. Oh! It's not a death. Oh, okay, that was almost bad, though. I guess that explains how we deal with that. Oh, shoot. Okay, alive. This is probably gonna be the death of me. One statue, or not statue, one skeleton's one thing, man, but 2 back-to-back guarding each other? Yeah, that was rough. Okay. Can we get you to come all the way over here? Or wait, we can't... I don't... My god, why do you suck? Stop running away from me. Yeah, okay, we can't hit them with down slash. My god, you spam. There we go. Holy shit. Oh, item room. Because that's probably the walk on water boots, right? Nice. So we got the items, now we just need to find the boss? Which could be anywhere. Oh. Oh, wait. What are the chances this is another safe hole to fall down and not just a death pit? Okay, we're good. I was very tempted to ferry out, I'm not gonna lie. Whiz robes. Gross. What's the other direction? Oh, you guys freaking suck. Okay. I hate these head creature things to begin with, and then you put them on a falling freaking platform with instant death below it. Another one of these weird rooms, though. Okay. So far, so good. I'm gonna life spell. Okay, that statue didn't do anything. Can we get this thing to go, like, away? God, it's annoying. Yeah, go down there. Perfect. Thank you. I mean, last jump, we were basically done anyways. Alright, guess we're crossing whiz robes. Instantly into the death pit. I hate this so much. I hate to use that much magic, but we could just fairy. Okay, we're fine. We made it. Oh, fuck. I mean, at least in this game, Wizrobes are relatively easy to block and to deal with, but it still seems like we're missing something with them, you know? Like, so they should be possible to kill. Somehow. God, I forgot how annoying these guys are whenever you're in an area like this. So they just spawn forever. There's nothing else even over here. Okay. I feel like this entire game is rage bait. Like, maybe not the entire game. That might be a bit much, but there's a lot of rage bait here. Okay, back up we go. Back up again. Have we been here? This layout's a little confusing. Okay, I'm assuming that's where we jumped across. We do have fairy, but we're on last life? Yeah. So I don't want to waste the magic. I'd rather save it for shield and life whenever we hopefully find the boss room. Oh, we still need more experience, though. I really don't want to kill the boss until we get a level up. We might end up piecing out of this dungeon and hoping to get a thing. Oh, fuck yeah. Life. Shield, because why not? Jump, because why not? And then full magic. We'll take that. Now that was what? Why did he get stuck to the ground all of a sudden like that? That was dick move. Oh, what? Garbo. This feels like another one of those rooms. Okay, there's an experience thingy, which I definitely would like to pick up. As long as things don't start spawning, it's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, see, that's not bad. There's another key. Never know when you might need a key. Ow, that was dumb. That was just bad play by me. Okay, just 300 more experience. Good. Good, good, good. We might just time it perfectly again, where we level up right before the boss room. That would be awesome. So, yeah, down now. Okay. Instant death pit rooms just scare me in general, man. It's a bad time. Yeah, we'll take on the skeleton. If he'll come down here. Okay, I didn't plan on getting surrounded by skeletons. Ooh, that's... That might be worth using up some of our magic. Maybe not. Because this guy should give us a fair bit. Yeah, I don't think we actually need to use up our magic. We'll continue our hunt for the boss instead. Ow. GG. More magic, sure. Oh! If I had known that was the next level up, we could have used a life spell first. This is the boss room. Okay. Alright, we definitely need shield for sure, life for sure, and then I think that's just shy, 20, 40. That might be enough for a second life. We'll not do anything else. You're not actually a Wizrobe, right? Do we hit them back? No. Bro, I literally don't know how to fight you. Like, other than him spawning in us, like, he can't hurt us. His attacks are so easy to dodge. Or block or whatever, but I literally don't know how to damage him. What? Like... I didn't expect Wizrobe boss. I thought maybe the Wizrobes in that dungeon were just meant to be bitches that you ignored. Well, we can't seem to walk across the water, which I thought might be what the boots are. Maybe it's only certain water, though. Maybe we have to walk off a platform or something for it to work. I don't know what to do. We've done really well so far with not Googling anything. And just figuring stuff out on our own, but this one has me puzzled. This one has me really puzzled. I don't remember seeing any hints from anybody. We can walk across the water now. But yeah, it does seem like it's only certain water. Oh. Hi, Link Doll. That should be an extra life or something? No? I don't know what that does for us. It's not the first one we found, though. Okay. There's this one that we can go to now. But I just assumed this was like the next palace after that last one? Yeah, and that last palace had the boots in it, so there has to be some way to clear it before we come here, right? Like, it wouldn't make sense otherwise. There was also a hint for us about, at some point, about there being like a heart in the water, or across the water, or something like that. Where was it? Was it on this other side? I don't see it over here anywhere. Unless, let's try to just walk straight. No, that takes us straight to the dungeon, though. Or palace, or whatever. We can't go down any closer to there. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the other side. There's this small lake river thing down here. Can we walk into this water? No, we cannot. We got the hint that that thing hates loud noise. A river devil. We have no way of triggering that right now or anything, though. Oh, I let go down slash too early. Kind of hoping for that fairy. That was rude. Okay, yeah. So we can't do anything there. What about... Is there any of this water we can walk across? So I definitely remember there being some kind of hint about a heart in the water. I don't know. Shoot. Oh, it's 1:30. It's a bit later than I thought it was. I am going to take a very short break so that I can pee and take one of my supplements and rack my brain on what to do. Oh, I can't check my spells while we're in the overworld. I'm so lost, man. How do we kill Wizrobes? That's all we need to know. Because I'm assuming however we kill the Wizrobes would be the same for that boss. But I don't fucking know. I don't know. Whatever, yeah. Quick break. We'll be right back in like 5 minutes while I pee. Well, like, we'll be back after I pee. Whatever. You guys understand.
You the trainer that murders us? I don't think so. I think you're a safe one. Yeah, there's something in the rock. I remember that much. I just can't remember if we need to avoid this Team Rocket trainer. But I think this is a safe one to fight. Yeah, okay. It is. Oh, it does have Zubat, though. The annoying-ass Zubat. Can we put you to sleep? Come on, get lucky before Supersonic hits. Let's go, dude. That's what we're talking about. Now just stay asleep while I pound you to death. As long as he doesn't get off supersonic, I couldn't give a shit less about his leech life. Let's go. Perfect. Next, probably another Zubat.
That is a key for the game Sunless Sea, by the way. That'll be the game that I give away this time. If anybody wants Sunless Sea on Steam, follow that link and get yourself a copy. I'm gonna go pee now.
Does water gun do more than pound in this case? Nope. Okay. And you know rap. Of course you know rap. I take back everything I've said. Malcolm, it's your turn. Just don't get wrapped. Oh my god. Can you miss the wrap, maybe? Ravioli, it's your turn to shine. Poison Sting, perfect. You're probably dead now. I do know Ravioli's keeping Hyper Fang. That's not changing. There's no way we're getting rid of Hyper Fang. Hyper Fang and Quick Attack both are going to be staying on Ravioli. Other than that, I don't know yet, but those two ain't going anywhere. Top tier moves, man. 9, I think 9 is supersonic territory, but we'll try. We'll see. I can't remember for sure if it's 9 or 10 where supersonic starts becoming a problem. I did not see how much that crit did. We should be fine, though. Yeah, if it's only doing 3 without a crit, then it's probably like 5 or something. I'm gonna go ahead and swap out Bubbles, though, now. Health is starting to get low. Maybe not with Sixlet's, because Sixlet's health is also low, and does much worse in this area than Bubbles does. Seven's easy. We can take care of a 7. Or not. Missing does not make things easier. Loud ass car outside. That's the other reason why I need to put insulation around my AC, just to help keep some of the sound out. The worst part is I'm pretty sure I even have some around here somewhere. I just keep forgetting. We should be fine to fight this dude. I don't remember what he has, but... Oh, he's a youngster. He's probably rocking the Rattata. Yeah. Rattata without Hyper Fang. Still could be a pain in the ass, but not gonna be instant death.
Be back. Kind of. Yeah, again, Sunless Sea is that code that I pasted there if anybody wants it. Where did I put my drink? There it is. God, I'm blind. But yeah, Sunless Sea on Steam. Pick that up if you want it. Okay, so that thing that we picked up that I thought was an extra life for Link, that could be potentially a doll. I remember in the second town, there was a girl who said something about like, oh, you found the doll or my doll or whatever. And then I think she let us like talk to her father or whatever BS, right? Something along those lines. So maybe that doll unlocks something for us in one of these towns. It could just be a really bad translation, and that's the kidnapped child? I don't think so, but like I suppose that's possible. So we could go back to that lady, but we might as well check this other town first, right? See if there's anything there for us. I think we already got this, right? Yeah, we did. Yeah, not that we're trying to get experience this time around. We actually want to not get experience unless we get enough experience for a whole other level up, which just would be ridiculous. But anyways, yeah, so we'll talk to everybody we can find. I'll save Hyrule. What were you? With boots, I could walk on the water. Yes, we found that out. We found the boots, even. And we can walk on water. Not that it's done us a whole lot of good so far. Oh? Did she... Oh, this is the water lady. Yeah, I keep forgetting about her. You know all I can teach. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So he's no good. He does nothing for us. We leave him. I guess I should be reading the dialogue boxes. That would, like, help out a little bit. I would have realized that was the water lady. Jump in a hole in the palace if you go. Oh. Okay, so we did have a hint on that. The fact that the hole was, like, safe or whatever. Or that could have been a hint, I guess, about, like, the one hole that we found outside the palace. And the maze leading up to it. That could have also been a hint for that, I suppose. See a man in Darunia before the islands. Darunia. River Devil, yeah, okay. I forget what this thing said. If we talk to it enough, it does say something. You're persistent, find heart over ocean. Yeah, okay, so that's where we got the hint about that. But I still haven't found the heart over the ocean. So I suppose that's another thing to keep looking for? Like, where else would it be? Unless it's literally just like a random tile. Which, you know, this game would do. For sure. Ah, you don't get encounters on the water at all. Okay, that's handy. Okay, yeah, we'll go back to the other town. Ow. Can we walk on this water anywhere? Doesn't seem like it. It's really hard to tell, though, because there's really no indication, at least not that I can see, of what water you can walk on and what water you can't. It's just kinda is, you know? Nah, we're going to town. We don't need it. The magic pickup. Bubbles are rude. I gotta have enemies and bubbles. At least we didn't fall in a death pit. Okay. Any of this water we can walk over? Nope. The weird thing is I almost feel like we came across... Speak with a man in Darunia. So that's... This is Darunia. Did we speak to a man? I mean, there was the one who taught us the upslash. Really weird that this is just empty. This... Oh! It is said the east of Naboru has... The east of Naboru has what? That's so... What do you mean? Okay, well, I'm assuming Naboru was that last town. The one, like, by the water edge. And we already, like, went east. There's another palace there of some kind. Whether it's one of the actual palaces or not, I don't know, I suppose. Our magic's full, so we don't need that lady. Oh? There's someone behind the door. Okay, well, I guess that's just a hint that we can go in that one. Not help you. Palace has a false wall? Really? Did that matter? I don't remember us ever, like, needing... So we made it to the boss. Just fine. I don't remember ever going through a false wall. Rescue the kidnapped child on the island. No, so the doll didn't do anything there. Powerful knight lives in this town. Yeah, we found him. Would there be 2 items in that palace? Oh, I'm so lost. I guess we just go back to the palace and search for a false wall, but like, we don't even know if that's the one it's actually talking about, though, because it very well could be talking about the palace in the water. I'm assuming the kidnapped children are in that other palace, because that's like much more an island than this one is. Maybe we do go back, man, and do the other palace first, but why? Would the game really have us get the boots from this palace and then go to a different palace? Like, leave and then come back like that? That just doesn't feel like something they would do in the game, you know? That's such an Oh. Such an un-Zelda-like thing to do. But cool, we can just walk on this water now. That makes getting here a lot easier. Ow. 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 Okay, there's a false wall, it said. How do we kill you guys? They seem unkillable. Like, even trying to down stab hurts me, not them. There's a false wall somewhere, huh? Would there be a false wall at? Really don't want to go back over here again. But we will! Fuck. Well, guess we're going down both! Oh, I forgot how annoying this room was. Damn. If we... Oh, we did get an extra life. We still have 3? No, it says 2. I don't know, man. I'm confused. Yeah, if we game over is what I was gonna say again, then I'm probably just gonna look up how to deal with Wizrobes. I would love to do it all with no Googling, but like, we're too lost right now. Okay, yeah. That's not a false wall. Oh, I forgot about these stupid things. Oh! Okay. Fairy, screw it. We're just flying over. Can we fly back up? It'd probably just drop us back down if we do, or could fly back up even. Yeah, there's this room, which ends in a dead end, or this style of room. There was a couple of them. They each ended in a dead end. Doesn't seem like a false wall, though. Oh my god. Okay, so then up. God, Wizarobes still deal so much damage, just like they did in 1. Wizarobes really are like an ultimate troll enemy. Like, this seems suspicious, this whole thing with the elevator going up the level with just nothing there. One of those empty spaces in the blocks, you think like maybe we drop down through and then there's something like we fall through more? Definitely possible. I really hope not that one, at least. Because that one had those stupid heads that were incredibly annoying. But I wouldn't put it past the game either, you know? Wouldn't put anything past this game. We'll check these ones, because, yeah, these ones I don't think have any of those stupid things that spawn in. Doesn't appear to be a false wall. Jesus, just go down through. Thank you. Nothing here. Nothing here. Either it must have been the other one, or this sadly wasn't the answer. I honestly don't know which one's more likely. Sometimes I think this game just likes to troll. Oh, we probably shouldn't have left this guy alive. But we're gonna do it again! Goodbye! Down. Right? Or did we just come up here? I don't remember. We did guess the right way to go last time. Oh yeah, this is definitely new. This is definitely new and very rage baity. Okay, well, there's another key. Which means if there's another key, then there's probably another door here somewhere for us. We're joking, but thanks for trying. Man, I don't know, you know? Like, it could have been. That could have been the answer, sadly. So I feel like we had to try it. Because the answer probably is something stupid. I find it really hard to believe there's not some way to deal with these Wizrobes. And again, the same for the boss, you know? There's this dead end right here. No. Does it go down more? We can check. Usually you can tell, but I guess if there's a false wall potentially, then... like, who freaking knows, right? Oh, we're dead. Whatever, that'll take us back. We still have one more life. Could also be, potentially, that the boss room itself has the false wall. Like, maybe we can just keep walking to the right? No. It stops here. Yeah. Nothing. There's the other elevators. One of them could have potentially went down more. Could, like... oh my god. The struggle. This is boss room, I think, now? Yeah. Okay, what if we just try... yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. Like, fairy... or not fairy, fire, we tried on the regular Wizrobes, that didn't do anything. But I mean... and he's so fast, too, like... so I feel like the answer isn't just hit him. So the answer was just hit him. I don't think he would teleport around so quickly. I guess we're gonna go to the other palace. Again, it doesn't feel right, because we couldn't get to that palace till we got the item from this palace. Fuck! Snack break. Snack break while brain work. Some nuts. What are they? Salted caramel. These things are freaking delicious. I ended up eating way too many of them last night. They're really fucking good and they're cheap. And there is still... you did Google and you will say I should as well? Okay. Okay. Yeah, if it's something that ridiculous, fuck it. I mean, we can Google it. Let's see here. What's it say? How to beat Wizrobe boss Zelda 2. Okay, so yeah, we need a spell, which is what I figured. And that is Palace 4 confirmed. You need to learn the Reflect spell from the town of Darunia. So, like, we had all this right, so maybe it is the other one. How to get Reflect spell. Oh. Really? There's another one of those holes. See, I thought, because, like, we did get the hint about a hole on the, by the palace or whatever. But I didn't expect there to be a second hole for us to fall in. I thought they were just giving us a hint about the magic up. Well, shit, okay. Yeah, we probably did need to Google that. That would have taken a long fucking time to figure out naturally. Because honestly, we probably would have just fucking gave up at some point, grinded for another level or two, and during that grinding maybe came across it naturally, you know? Like, it's unlikely. So there's another fucking hidden hole up here, okay. I wish these dolls respawn, the extra life dolls. So... it said something about the eastern... okay, right there. This is it. This is probably it. I guess I don't know that for sure, but... oh. Okay. Do we just... yeah, we just do this to you. Okay, well that one's dead. And there's the child. Bro, that's literally all it was. Why does everything have to be, like, fucking lifeless? Lifeless? I don't know. Like, if there was just some sort of marker that it was there, you know, like, that would have made everything so simple. Well, maybe not simple, but, you know, would have helped out a lot, for sure. Scooby-Doo tactile. Oh. Alright. Well, at least we got it now. We know what we're doing. We can beat this fucking palace. It does make more sense than getting an item from one palace, going to another, and doing all that. I'm not happy about the answer. Well, I'm not happy about the way it was hidden. I'm fine with having to complete the side quest and get the child, right? Like, that's fine. I just don't like how the child was hidden. Especially since there was 2 fucking holes. Maybe if they had only put 1 hole over there, then that would have been our hint to, hey, look around more. But we already found a fucking hole. Nope. Gotta be careful with the bubbles. Don't want to go in a death pit. Oh, well, that was dumb. Whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god. The only takeaway from this is Dom should have had a decoy hole. Didn't he though? Like, thinking about it, wasn't there, like, not necessarily like his decoy hole, but that also sounds weird. Saying decoy hole, I don't know. But anyways, I think he did have like a bunch of tunnels, or just in general, like not necessarily his tunnels or whatever, but I think there were a shit ton of them just like around there. I don't remember which house we need to go in. One of these will have a lady come out. This one? Yes. Old lady. You are a hero for saving my child. Come. Okay. So, you demand it like that, I guess so. Alright, there we go. Respect spell? No, reflect spell. So we need to make sure to save enough magic to use that. But from the sounds of it, whiz ropes are fucking trivial in this game. You just have to use that spell first. And at least the way Google made it sound, the Wizrobe boss is the same. He's fucking useless once you use that spell. Just impossible to beat otherwise. Fuck it. It's not much life, but we'll take it. We might get more magic drops before we get back over to the other side. Yeah, and I am intentionally skipping as many enemies as, like, reasonably possible, because I don't want to fucking feel the need to grind before we kill the boss. I wonder what the average level for completing this game, or finishing this game at least. I wonder what the average level is. Because we're what, level 6, level 7 on everything? Yeah, level 7 everything but attack. Seems like the later the dungeon, the less likely those things are to actually drop us health. I want to test out the spell, but I feel like we should just save the magic. So we won't. I think it was down this one, and then left again. Ow. Oh my god. I tried to jump over him. Yeah, we're on the right path. This honestly isn't like too bad of a dungeon to get through once you know where the hell you're going. little confusing leading up to it, but nothing insane. I think there's one more dark nut. Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna leave enough for us to reflect. We might have to take a death at the boss. But we have what, 2 or 3 lives left still, so it doesn't really matter. Assuming it's as easy as I was led to believe. Oh, we do have enough. Okay. So yeah, apparently we can just do this. As long as he doesn't teleport into us, then it literally doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fucking trivial. My god, man. All because we couldn't find the fucking hole with the child in it on Mr. Epstein's island. Alright, well, free level up. We still need to find that heart container somewhere. The worst thing is, I feel like I saw it in the water at some point when we were exploring. Before we quit last stream, but... like, now I'm not seeing it anywhere, so I feel like I'm just crazy or something. Maybe I just thought if we walked across here, that's where it was? That could be it. Might not know that, but I know we can try this next dungeon. We have 2 lives to figure it out. We'll definitely be checking for false walls, because... real possibility this is the dungeon they were talking about. This seems... you know, it's too early to say. I was gonna say this seems oddly basic for a late game dungeon. Oh, we have to... okay. I didn't expect a fairy to be required in it. Good thing we have magic. And then I guess we'll go back for this key. You can use fairy to bypass key requirements too, but why use more magic than we have to? Oh my god. I'm honestly shocked that we made it across that well. You know, come to think of it though, like, fucking Dungeon 7 in Zelda 1 was a lot fucking easier than Dungeon... or was it Dungeon 8? I don't remember. One of the final dungeons was a lot fucking easier than the one before it. So you can't really take it for granted, I suppose, that dungeons are just gonna get harder as time goes on. No false wall there. Go left first. I don't know, something about these windows seem really sus to me. Also, I don't know what the fuck those enemies were. Weird wizard dudes. Ow. Okay, this dungeon seems like it's just fucking trolling. Oh my god, dicks. Is it safe to go up here now? Oh my god. Drop one more over here. That was rude. I'm like scared to use the life spell because of all the magic we've had to use in this dungeon so far. Huh, nice. Probably don't need shield, but whatever. Ah, did come in handy. No false wall there. Just keep going left, I guess. Okay, it seems like these guys we can stab at least. They're kinda... They're like Wizrobes, but not Wizrobes, it seems. Also don't think they do as much damage. Yeah. Fuck that guy. Oh, this goes back up? Where does this go? This dungeon is like fucking all over the place. It's gonna be really hard to keep track of where we've been and haven't been. I mean, I guess it's possible that if there is a false wall, it'd be up here? No. Okay. Okay. Do we come from down or up? Okay, we must not have come this way. Can I even hit you like that? Guess we just had to do that. Just fucking tank a hit or two. Fuck it, life spell. Shield spell. These throwing knife ones kind of suck. Like, really kind of suck. Okay. No drop from that one. Well, we found the boss, but we haven't found the item. Does it let us fight the boss without the item? Because again, that's the thing that still confuses me is... Because when you beat the boss... It fucking locks the dungeon. Maybe only once you put the orb or whatever in, though. Probably. But, like, what's the point of beating the boss early? Because you get the free level up whenever you put the orb in, too. So yeah, I think we should just leave and try to remember how to get here. Okay, we came from that direction, so we probably haven't been down here yet. This could be a false wall. Nope. Dude literally spawned in the wall. These dudes kinda suck. Not gonna lie. Oh. Okay. Right, gotta get a running jump. It's the only way to get up. Ah, I see. This dude might throw knives, though, so we'll come down here to fight him. Yeah, he is a throwing knife one. That wasn't too bad. We lost some life, but not the end of the world. Go to the right. God damn, these nuts are good. God, it takes forever for that fire to despawn. Fuck you. Okay, we're alive, it's fine. Okay, we can't go to the right here. So up. And then this would be back the way we came. Yeah, so item must be farther up in the dungeon somewhere. Pretty easy to remember how we got here, though. It was literally just fucking go right, or go left. Not right. Did we go down this one? No. We haven't been here. Also, game's starting to glitch out. That's always fun. Another key. Do we have a key right now? We have one. Maybe we don't need to worry about getting that key. Oh, that was close. It's an awfully long hallway. It feels like it could be something. Oh, you're a knife-throwing one? Not cool. Fuck. That's fine. Maybe if we're lucky, the boss of this level will be, like, extremely simple. And we can find the item and then kill him in one go. Haha! Fake wall! And before the item's not even over here, though. Oh, the dungeon, like, keeps going after that. Oh, that was rude. That was a terrible spawn. Okay. I thought once we got through the fake wall, that would be more or less item. Fuck off. This isn't doing like a giant circle or something, is it? Okay, well, here's a key. Maybe we should have been killing enemies. We might have gotten enough to level up. I didn't expect to be stuck in this dungeon for this long, though. I thought it would be more similar to the other ones that we've dealt with. I don't know a good way to deal with these guys. It's that stupid fire they spawn. It's you can't really like get in front of them and then just beat on their face. Fuck off, random head dudes. Wonder how much experience they would give. I would hope a good amount for as much of a pain as they are. What all can I reflect? Oh, true, yeah, I haven't tried. I guess it's possible we could reflect that. Let's see. Because, yeah, this is a... This is a full Magic heal. Okay, so it doesn't reflect... Doesn't reflect knives. Is this flute? Oh my god. Oh my god, don't die here, okay. That's flute record or something. So that will let us get past the River Devil. So I guess now the trick... Oh my god, there was a lot of, like, caramel powder in the bottom of that bag. Like, too much. Anyways, yeah. Oh wait, I don't have the reflect spell on. Okay, we can block it now, at least. With the spell activated. It doesn't reflect it, but it does block it. That is actually pretty helpful knowledge. We have... That was last life, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can't normally block it, so... Legitimately, reflect spell did that. Sadly, unless this is a really simple boss, though, I think we're gonna be in a bit of trouble. But with these, like, fire wizrobe dudes being the new enemy for this area, I wouldn't be surprised if the boss is somehow related. So knowing that we can block with a reflect is very, very good knowledge. I want a drink, game. Please don't be a dick. Game, what did I just say? Literally don't need that key. I think it was up here? Yeah, and then left. Yeah, we're close. And then, did we skip that one, or did we go down? Okay, yeah, we went down. Or was it up? I think it was up, actually, wasn't it? Wasn't it a weird path to the boss? Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Because it feels wrong, but I think this is the right way to go. And this is looking right, yep. Okay, we'll life spell. And then we'll see what the boss is. Okay, that's not working. Damn, I keep, like, running into him because of the way he moves. And we can't reflect that. Okay. Knowledge. Can't reflect. Can't block. Can't stab head. So that one's purely just, wait for an attack, get in, strike, basic boss. I think we can handle that. We just gotta get back to him with, like, 1 or 2 lives. And I think we'll be okay, especially with, like, shield spells and shit. Oh, and I guess, okay, and on our way there, there is one other thing we'll do. Instead of going straight there, we're going to go down to the other town, the one with the water that we can cross over here, and see if we can walk across this water now. Because maybe... No, doesn't seem like it. I was thinking maybe the heart piece that it said was across the ocean or the water or whatever. I was thinking maybe it had something to do with that. But I guess not, or at least not there. I feel like... like I said, I just feel like I've seen it somewhere when we were exploring before. I just, for the life of me, can't remember where. So wasn't there, like, a random tile in the middle of the ocean, or something weird? Maybe it was something down there? Oh my god, you guys are dicks. There is that cave over there. Did we ever figure out how to get through that? I didn't mean to come down here. Although I guess it could be over there like that. I don't fucking know, man. Oh yeah, there was this bridge, which just took us to the other side of the whatchamacallit over here. But it's worth looking into. I forgot you threw your axes. You're worth killing. Seems like we might do more damage if we hit with the up slash on the way up. Guess maybe something like it's hitting for an extra frame of damage. Because we're like moving up through the body, so it hits a couple of times or something maybe. Oh, I forgot about this area of Death Mountain. Yeah, it could have been over here somewhere. I forgot all about Death Mountain and this bullshit. We don't have to worry about it, it's fine. We can just fucking up A and save. And then come back from the start whenever we actually go back to the dungeon. I don't think this is gonna be the answer. Though, just like looking at it, you know? Like it... I don't know. Would they put more stuff on this one beach than they already did? 'Cause this is where we got the hammer and shit. I guess anything's possible, though. None of this seems walkable. Yeah, that area was... There's like that random graveyard over there, which I'm still surprised there was nothing there. It's like a random graveyard in the middle of nowhere seems like such a decent place to hide something, you know? But... no, okay, this all seems empty. Even this like random little lake? Huh. Okay. Who am I to argue, man? Yeah, whatever. Where's my controller, too? Up A. Like, I don't think it's gonna be necessary to have the extra life to get through this boss or get past this boss, but... having another heart container certainly wouldn't hurt. I'm just out of ideas of where else to look, though. Unless, I mean, once we beat this other palace... Wait, that's palace 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, there's still be one more. So I think there's 6 palaces. I don't know if it's 6 palaces and then that's final, like, Palace 6's final fight, or I don't know if there's 6 palaces and then one more palace for the final fight. I feel like that's how Zelda games tend to work, but... we might as well use, like, shield spell and shit. I didn't mean to cross again. Whatever. Go back. I was just exploring, bro. Oh, fuck these bugs. We've done this. We've definitely done this. I was thinking this was the ferry for some reason. It's not. The ferry's, like, hidden down there somewhere, but, like, who cares anyways? Oh, interesting. Even though we have the item... oh, there we go. I had to press B. So strictly speaking, we can go over here now. Not that I think we'd need to for any reason. What was on the other side of this cave? Or was it just a dead end? I think it was probably just a dead end. Just like a treasure bag or something. This is looking very much like a dead end treasure bag kind of room. Oh yeah, it was that stupid thing. I remember that scorpion. Yeah, he was a pain in the ass. Okay. Yeah, I give up on the search. We're gonna go to town, we're gonna heal up, we're gonna go back to the palace. Try and murder a dude. Try. If we even make it. We will. Yeah, no, there was nothing else over there. We can walk across the water to see all that. Shit. It's gonna keep bothering me until we find it, if we find it. I'm so tempted, like, after I get off tonight, to check the VOD. And see... oh wait, you're Water Lady. Yep. Ignore you. But yeah, check the VOD and see if I did actually see it in the last stream. Alright, full heal. Did we lose a life? I don't know how to read. It says we have ×2. That might be what we always start with. I thought when we started it usually said ×3, but I guess 2, 1, then 0, that would be our 3 lives, so yeah. I think we're good. So this would be, yeah, Palace 5. 2 left. We're getting so close. I honestly never thought I'd make it this far in Zelda 2, though. Like, I'm actually very pleasantly surprised with myself and with our progress through here. It's definitely been a struggle at times, but, like, it's Zelda 2, so I don't think that's such a bad thing. Glad we kept the magic, because I forgot we needed a fairy to get through that. This was annoying, wasn't it? It was these things. Okay, the pattern really worked out in our favor that time. Wants to do that every time, that would be great. Okay, so the trick was just left. Left, and more left, basically. Until we get to an area that looks familiar, and then we go up. Oh, we actually did hurt him with the down slash. Okay, I guess we have to kill these ones. Got into like a little bit of a stuck state there. I wasn't moving, he wasn't moving. I should have grabbed that magic. Keep going left at this point? Or was it down at that one? Nope, we're on the right path. It's up at this one. Can we just skip you? We can. He's gonna throw, but we got jumps. GG, okay. Definitely shield spell. If we have enough for that, we'll use it. We did. Okay, I think I need to time this better. That was... Okay, just wait. Ah! Okay, yeah, when he's like backing up, that makes it really hard to... Oh, shit. Oh, you like move faster when you jump, so I'm trying to like jump in. But maybe instead of jumping in, I should jump out. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We still have, what, 2 more? And this time we'll have a life spell in the middle of it. We only needed, like, 2 more hits. That was, honestly, like, that was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that attempt. That was a bad start, though. That was stupid. Ow. And when he's backing away from us, it almost seems like we could just jump the ball. I mean, if we timed it really well, maybe. Okay, that's not... This isn't good. Stop backing me into a corner! Oh no. Okay. GG! I didn't think that was gonna hit him, I was just trying to get over him. It was a terrible jump, but it got the kill. That's another palace down. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh wait. I don't know if you leave if the experience continues to count up, so we'll sit. We'll let the experience go. And that's an attack upgrade too? That's big. That's big. What's the next? Oh, I guess there's no way to see what the next upgrade is. Alright, so yeah, back over here now. And then I guess we just try and find the next town? Fuck these guys. Play him a little song. He loves it. Oh? Can we just do this anywhere on the overworld? It seems like we can. I don't know why we would want to, but... Oh, for some reason I thought this was a safe tile. It's not. Alright, well, fuck you guys. Oh, it's these things. The kidnappers. I'm assuming we can just run past, right? Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, they're not that bad. They're just slightly annoying. They don't deal that much damage or anything. I wish there was a way, like, around them, though. Because it's gonna suck whenever we die or something and have to come back, and... This is fucking bullshit! I knew that was gonna happen! As soon as we got hit, man, I saw it. Okay. I didn't realize we had another life, though. Thank God. I was about to be pissed! I don't know why I bothered picking up that magic. We're full. I just wanted to get to this town. No, you fuck. Okay. No. Oh. Oh. Boy, my sphincter is tight right now. Whoa. Excuse me, game? Kasuto Strange. It is deserted. It's definitely not deserted. We're being fucking attacked right now. Okay. The town is dead. Look east in woods. Okay. Town's definitely not actually dead, though. What is... Do we just take damage being here? Like, what is going on, bro? God, and whatever it is, it's dealing, like, an actual lot of damage, too. It's not nothing. Like, there's no way this whole town is actually just deserted, right? But we're dead. Like, there doesn't seem to be any way... Oh, it's eyeballs! That's why they're so fucking annoying. Those eyeballs suck ass. Like, even when you can see them. Alright, definitely save. Oh. Okay, I'm going to not Google what to do, but I'm curious about, how many dungeons there actually are, palaces. So, what am I searching for? Zelda 2, how many palaces? 7, yeah, okay, so there's 6, and then there must be another one. So 2 more. I don't think there's any way we're getting through 2 more. But we might be able to at least find one more. I really wish there was a quicker way down there, too. Some sort of fast travel or something, I don't know. Yeah, across the water. And there's no roads on this side of the world for some reason. This side of the world just gets fucking ignored. Why'd I use the shield spell when we were about to exit? Oh my god, oh my god. It's fine. They deal so little damage, who cares? It's fine, at least with the shield spell. What happens if we just go back that way? No, okay, it pops us out the other side. Thought maybe we'd get lucky and they did something stupid with the way they set the game up, but no. No luck. They do try to, like, aim for you a little bit, though. I'll give them that much. Oh, they're invisible here, too. So I wonder, there must be some sort of item or something we can get to see these things. Because they, like, they suck. Also, we didn't run into an enemy there, did we? I think that is just a natural, like, a special tile. Okay, they said look in the forest to the east. So that's where I want to go next, but I was hoping for... shit. I was hoping for something useful, though. There's a cave. Like a heal or something, you know? I mean, I guess the town could be... We couldn't outrun them. And that forest to the east. At least we can see these eyeballs. Can I get under you? I can. It's probably gonna be an XP pickup, huh? Treasure bag. Yeah, it's just a treasure bag. We'll save it. I don't think we're gonna grind for a level right now. That's right, we got an attack up. These things die in one hit now. That makes them not terrible. Ow. Fuck, that was terrible. I tried to hit the attack button, it didn't work. Okay, down to the road. There's the section below us. I really just don't want to go through this graveyard because those things suck. Yeah, fuck it. They told us to go. I thought we were gonna die. Told us to go to the east. So fuck it, let's go to the east. Probably wasn't worth picking that up. Okay, we're going east. Maybe in the middle of these 3 rocks? No, nothing? I don't know, just, it looks like a landmark, you know? Like there'd be something there. But I guess not. Can we walk across this water at all? No. It's weird that the boots let us cross some water but not others. And if they were gonna make it like that, why not do different types of water so you can tell what's what? Like what's crossable and what's not crossable? They did say east, right? Pretty sure that's what they said. I forgot we had to cross another one of these stupid-ass bridges. Okay, we're fine. It seems kind of like a dead end on the other side of that graveyard, which is very sus. I want to see again what this guy said. Pretty sure it was just this town is dead, go east or something like that. Look east in woods, yeah. Okay. I don't like that answer, though. I didn't see anything over there. Oh, keep running forward, at least. Do we go in this building? Yeah, looks like it. I'm assuming we don't have enough left for shield now. Up this building. Okay, nothing here. Oh, we were so close for the next one. Oh, it actually spawned us at that building. That's cool. I didn't expect that. Magic key reads Treasure of Kasuto. So we probably need to find... What is with, like, the hints with no indication, though? Like, there's nothing here at all to tell me to look at this spot specifically. I just running through randomly hitting B, and I found it. But anyway, so we need to find Kasuto. And maybe find the magic key there. I feel like we really need to check the shit out of all this, you know? There's so many of them. Jesus Christ. Okay. Was this the town of Kasuto? Fuck you, game. Oh, and that was GG? I didn't realize that was GG. I thought we had one more. What town was that? Because Magic Key... If it's the same as Zelda 1, would just be an infinite key. So, like... Not super necessary, probably, but would still be a nice to have. For sure. Bitches. Definitely a lot easier to get past some of these people when you just fucking run past them, like, without giving a shit about fighting them. Ugh. I forgot to shield spell. Okay, that's fine. We only took a couple hits. We'll shield spell this time. I'm still just amazed that they actually, like, aim with these rocks. Not particularly well, but still, they do. Fuck these invisible dudes, man. Okay, it's another... Oh! Oh no, okay, it's this. But there's also invisible fucking enemies? Yeah, I'm assuming whatever palace we come across is going to let us see those guys. Just a magic refill? That's it? It's a weird secret. God. And they're fucking everywhere. There's no escaping them. Yeah, we're gonna have to find the next fucking palace, man. There's no way we're getting through this otherwise. Alright. So yeah, we need to go back. we definitely need to go back. That counts as road? Thank God. Get me out of here. Okay, force to the east. And the town's there. We didn't actually go up here much, though, did we? Oh my god, why can I not jump over you? Jesus Christ, let me over! Okay, there's another cave. So we went to the one on the left, I'm pretty sure. It was just like experience or something. But I don't remember going to this one. It's these fucking guys, though. Ow. Oh my god, I hate you. Just let me past. And before it is just another fucking experience. Cave. Fuck. Okay, this is a forest secluded from the rest of the world. That seems like a decent place to hide something. right? Like, it feels like the sort of area that something would be in. Hopefully, maybe? I mean, maybe fucking not, I don't know. Really? There's no way this area is just empty. What would be the point of coming over here? What? I mean, I guess I don't know what the next item is. Maybe the next item lets me do something over here, but that doesn't make a ton of sense either. Why put this on the map if it's empty? Something feels very off. Cool. I actually will take that. I think that's enough for another life, yeah. Life spell, that is, not an actual life. Okay, I guess this cave was pointless. Somehow. We walked over every desert tile too, yeah? Yeah, we did. That really confuses me, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's a pretty late game, I guess they could have just put it in for the misdirection. Pad out the runtime a little bit or whatever. Or again, maybe there's some sort of item or something that I don't have that we need for that area. That's always possible. None of this water seems like we can cross it. Honestly, those dudes, the little, like, scorpion guys, now that we have, like, we can kill them in 1 or 2 hits, they're not too bad. And 150 experience each. If we do decide to grind to 6,000 at some point, that'd probably be the way to go. You just thought of something? I'm here for it, man. You let me know. I'm here for any thoughts. Are the child kidnappers this game's rendition on ropes? Maybe. They could be, I guess. The Zelda 1 fucking enemies are so, like, wildly low res that it's like, who fucking knows what they're supposed to be? Zelda 2. List of enemies. Enemies in the Adventure of Link. Boone, Blue Dealer, Red Dealer, Daira, Garu, Goria, Levers, Mobies, Moas, Moblins, Tektites, Octoroks, River Devil, Zora, Bots, Iron Knuckles, Fakas, Doom Knockers, Stalfos, Bubbles, Mago. Mago are like the fire dudes, the fire version of the whatchamacallits. The Wizrobes, or Wizard as they're called in this game, I guess. Those are the bosses. Did I miss it? Bago Bago or Bogo Bogo is the name of the heads that I hate. It might just be Garu. I think they're just Garu, I guess. Regardless, I don't see anything in this game called ropes or anything similar to rope. Now, granted, that doesn't mean they're not necessarily just some rendition of it, like you were saying. Because they definitely changed the designs and names of some enemies. Like Wizrobe to Wizard. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, those things are great for experience now. That's true, we did just believe the guy that told us that. Fuck if I remember his name, but... Bro, we found the palace. I don't want the palace, though. I want a fucking town. That's what I want. I want to be able to heal after I come all the way over here. Fuck. How many lives do we even have left? Also, I was talking about how easy those things are to kill now, and then we almost died to one. So GG that, I guess. I mean, whatever. Palace it up. Oh, we actually got a magic drop. I thought for sure that thing was going to try and kill us. I mean, the palaces are so hit and miss. Sometimes they're super fucking easy. Sometimes they're a massive pain in the ass, so who knows what we're about to come into. I can't even jump that high. Like, I want that. So I would like to try and get a level up before the boss, but... So I like the texture of this one. It doesn't look as good on stream as it does on the TV, but on the TV it actually looks pretty nice. The texture on these walls and the background and shit. At least these guys aren't invisible in here. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, we should collect the experience. We might be able to level up. Googling Zelda ropes, wish me luck. They are in fact called rope, okay. Can you confirm or deny that ropes exist in this game? Or some version of ropes? I'm a little concerned with how kind the game is being. That's another full magic drop. Okay, nothing hidden that I can tell. And before this is, again, like Zelda 1, where the last dungeon is easier than the fucking 5th or whatever. They appear in 4 Zelda games. Which 4? Zelda 1... I'm gonna guess Link's Awakening? Or not Link. Yeah, okay. Link's Awakening. I'm gonna guess that one. Link to the Past, maybe? And... Link Between Worlds. That's my guess. Final answer. bitches. Link's Awakening, Link to the Past, Adventure of Link. What's the fourth one? And Legend of Zelda. Oh. Okay. Wait, Adventure of Link is this one, right? So I had Link to the Past, I had Link's Awakening. So they do appear in this game? What the fuck are they in this game? Okay, so the game might want us to get the magic key. But we don't need the magic key if we do that. So I'm just gonna do that. I don't know, that might come back to bite us, but like, it was the only way through without finding an item that I don't know how to find. Can I just jump on your head? I can. I'm an idiot. This one I can't, though, and this one throws. He's annoying. That's... I don't think I can make that jump. Holy shit. Yeah, this dungeon's all about the magic. Oh, a Neru. Which one was that? Oh, I saw it for a second. Oh, it's the, like, piranha plant looking dudes. Okay, not what I expected. At all, really. That's... bullshit. Okay, well, another fairy. Yeah, we're definitely supposed to have a magic key or maybe have gone a different direction. Was there even another direction to go? I don't think there was. We're not on last life, are we? No, we have one more after this still. Now I'm very iffy about grabbing the... bags. Ow. We can technically make this jump. I think if we do, like... not frame perfect, but if we do a really good jump. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, we have to life, otherwise we're just dead. There's a hole there. Rude, okay. Ow, game. I thought that fire was gone. I don't know why I ran over it like that. That was dumb. I do not have enough magic to use Reflect right now. This dungeon looks very similar to some of the other ones. I don't have any keys. If we die and respawn, then we could use Fairy again. But no, we're definitely missing something. Which is annoying, but like... just because I don't know where to go to get the presumably magic key. Magic key is Treasure of Karuto, or whatever it said. Is there any way to clip? I don't know if there is. I'm still alive, not by much. We've made some progress. I found the last second to last. Your stream started buffering, you fell asleep, woke up and it was still buffering. Yeah, I think it just fucking died, dude. I don't think it was buffering. But yeah, we found either last or second to last dungeon. I think it's second to last. But I don't... I'm missing something. And I don't have enough magic to cheese my way through it like I was hoping I would. Plus, like, that's probably not a long-term solution anyways. Like, I can't imagine we'll be able to cheese clear to the end of this shit. But since we're stuck here, we might as well cheese through one more door. Oh. Okay. For a second I thought we couldn't use elevator as ferry. Wait, that's just a circle. Oh, that's right. This was a fucking... There was a hole. I can ferry over this next one. That shit gonna have you seizing up on your computer screen? Yeah, some scenes in this game do be like that. That's fair. Fuck. Gotta do this jump like perfect. And I gotta save the magic for another fairy use. That was so close. Oh, were you talking about earlier, or...? Because, like, when you die, it flashes real bad. Fuck! Okay, yeah. Don't worry, you'll see it again. You'll have another chance to have a seizure. God damn it, this jump is possible. I did it earlier. But you gotta... It's gotta be a running jump. Just don't die. I'm gonna fucking try. So was it this room with the hole? I hope so, because I don't think I have enough fairy to do this twice. So, problem... I don't think there's any way to stop being fairy. Once you're fairy. Besides going through a loading zone. So I guess they thought of that. Shit. Okay, do I have enough left for a jump spell? I do? How do I know where solid ground is and where it isn't? Fuck! So is that... fuck. No, because we're stuck here now, because I don't have any keys, and I don't have enough magic to ferry out again. No fake walls, no. Yeah, we're just stuck now. Shit, dude. I mean, like, we can die and respawn or whatever. We have options, it's just, yeah. The options aren't, beat this dungeon right now. We could reflect. Nope, we don't have enough for that even. We can use a jump spell. That'll save us. Alright, just kill me. I mean, I have my other controller here. I could have just fucking up-aid. Okay, so we need to find magic key, I think. Magic key is the treasure of Garuto or something like that. Karuto? Garuto? Something along those lines. Oh, there's still the other heart piece that I didn't find. The heart container. That's really fucking bothering me. It's like, we got a hint in one of these two towns that it was across the ocean or whatever, so, like, it's around here somewhere. But I don't fucking know. I don't know where it would be at. It's like we do our Jesus act, we walk around here, that don't do anything. Was there... water here we could walk across? No. Nothing here. And then up here was just... unless, again, it's just like a hidden tile. Which it could be. But I thought I saw it at some point. Now I think I'm just fucking crazy or something. Also, brother dearest of mine, Optajack, did you know Mike Tyson has a fucking... like, nicotine pouch brand now? He does other stuff, too. I think he also does, like, rolling papers and shit, but... like... not something I expected from Mike Tyson. I'm assuming it's official. It's definitely, like, using his picture and shit. I got some of the pouches. They suck. But... because, like, I saw them today when I stopped at the vape shop. And, since I saw them, I was like, fuck. Oh! I got excited for a second when we could suddenly walk up farther. I thought maybe we found something secret. Nope. Why do all the tiles have to look the fucking same? Huh? Did we find it? Did we fucking find it? Hold on. Let's go! Okay. Thank fuck. That'll help. It won't solve all our problems, but... I'm assuming that's the final magic and heart upgrade. Just based off of, like, the size of the bars, or the size of the UI. Tyson 2.0, and yep, they were co-founded by him? That's so fucking weird. It's such a weird thing for Mike Tyson to do, you know? Yeah, the flavor I got is called mint something. Hold on. Mint Brawler. It's not very good, and they're fucking yellow. Like, why the fuck are they yellow? For nicotine pouches, you know? Like, look at this shit. Like, okay, they're not, like, that yellow, so it probably won't even come up on camera. But, like, yeah, they're fucking yellow, dude. Anyways. So, yeah, I picked some up. They're, I mean, they work, right? They're nicotine pouches. But it's still just a weird fucking thing for Mike Tyson to do. Shield past these guys. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so we still have the hint to look in the woods to the east of that town. So I guess we're just gonna have to scour. It's annoying because, like, the enemies in those woods fucking suck. But I guess we'll just have to scour every inch of the woods there until we find them. And then I'm assuming that it'll be the magic key. And then the dungeon, I'm assuming, will give us something that lets us see the invisible enemies. Really want to try Alp, but it's Tucker Carlson's. You refuse to give that dude money. Fair. 1. 2, I've never even heard of it. Alp, I mean. I feel like I need a sneeze. It's not happening. Okay. Now, they did specifically say wood to the east, so we're gonna go... I'm not gonna cross that water. I would rather deal with these enemies than deal with the bullshit that is the instant death and shit of the whatchamacallit, of the bridge. And then I'm still super fucking confused about, did we play the flute when we went through that cave? Because there's this cave right here, and this cave comes out on the other side of the water. And there's some wood over there, but there's nothing else fucking there. That I can see. Now, this dungeon was unlocked by playing the flute, and we got down here by playing the flute. So maybe we play the fucking flute in that wooded area, and that's somehow... somehow unlocks whatever we're looking for? Because otherwise I just don't fucking know, man. Watch some tobacco YouTubers think it fucked your ads all up because all you get are kinds of pouch ads now? Nice. Like, see, it looks like something should be over here, right? Like, I'm not fucking crazy. Like, this is an obvious hiding spot for stuff. But I'm not seeing stuff. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Flute doesn't do anything. Oh man, I almost had that fairy. Okay. Also, what kind of tobacco YouTubers are you watching? I've seen, like, people grow tobacco, which is, like, tobacco YouTuber? It's such a, like, weird genre of YouTube to get into, I feel like, you know? Open your fucking eye, thank you. They just be reviewing shit? I mean, fair, I guess. So that whole area seems useless, and that doesn't make sense to me. Or pointless, not useless. I feel like we're missing something there, man, and it's really fucking with me. I got jukes all of a sudden. Look at me go. Holy shit. That was surprisingly decent. Alright, now we gotta canvas this entire fucking area. I don't know why sometimes the down slash works on those dudes and sometimes it doesn't. I don't quite understand that. It must have something to do with, like, where exactly we're hitting them. Like, maybe right on the beak, right on the front. Oh, fairy. Hell yeah. Check these three. Okay. I don't know why I keep going to the left when it seems better to go to the right. Ooh. I mean, might as well take a life heal. I don't see any, like, obvious tiles that scream, try this, you know? Did we find it? Maybe. I didn't see an enemy spawn or anything. Oh my god, why am I being an idiot? Okay, nothing on this side. It's just experience. Fuck! Oh, I thought they died in one hit now. It must be two. Oopsie. Definitely think we should grind the next level since we are so... I mean, not really that close, but we're halfway there. Bro, that's like half the fucking tiles. Half the fucking tile? That's most of the fucking tiles that we've checked now. Just have one more life after this. I think we checked all of those ones. Oh, nice. Experience drop is handy. Okay, I actually wouldn't mind grinding a little bit of magic since there is no town over here. Did I miss any tiles? Magic drop. I mean, the game could have lied to us. It could be in the fucking swamp or not actually to the east or fucking any number of things, man. I don't know. Please don't die to an instant death pit. I want to see what the name of this town is to make sure the hint on the whole magic key thing was even about it. Yeah, I know. Invisible enemies. Kasuto. Strange. It is deserted. Okay. This could be the town that it was talking about. I can't remember the exact name. I was thinking Karuto, but Kasuto's close. You fuck! That's what I was worried about happening. Crossing this fucking bridge. We still need 2,000 more experience, too. No! 4,000 experience we collected, and it's just fucking gone because of a stupid ass enemy that knocks you back into a fucking... Oh, shit. That's annoying. That's so freaking annoying. Oh my god. I was considering ferrying across, using a ferry to get across. But I was thinking, no, it'll be fine. We've crossed it multiple times. We haven't died. It'll be good. Save the magic. That's life spells that we can do. Or shield spells to finish up our grind, right? Nope. We done fucked up. God damn it. Fuck, dude. That's so annoying. Ugh. In fact, there really is no faster way to get over here. That sucks too. Because, like, in the beginning of the game, they gave you the hammer and shit so you could get around so much quicker. It was really convenient. It was a nice little quality of life thing that they did. There. So for there to seemingly, at least, be no other way to get, like, across or to this area of the map quicker is just strange to me. Of course, there's a lot about this game that's strange to me, so who fucking knows? Now, he specifically said forest to the east, though. That's what the guy fucking said. So, like, I would think it would be in this forest to the east of the town. Somewhere, right? Like that... That would make sense. But now I'm unsure, so I'm just gonna check every freaking forest tile that exists here. And, pray that we find the fucker that we're looking for. Put your shield down so I can hit you in the head. Okay, we took way too much damage. We should have just did that the normal way. Oh well. Maybe we'll come across another fairy. Come on, let's go! Hell yeah. Nothing. Probably nothing. There is still the annoying fact that we could find the tile and then happen to run into an enemy on the same tile. So that would override, which would really suck, but... Okay, I'm assuming he never puts down his fucking shield when you're on his head. About the 5 experience, although it is more magic drops. It adds to the enemy kill counter. I don't remember which direction we were going. Oh, nice. Okay. Seemingly nothing here. Pretty sure we checked all of these tiles already. I think we've checked every tile at this point, honestly. But it's possible we did miss one, though. Or again, got screwed over by an enemy spawn. So I can't just, like, leave. Yeah, fuck it, life. Okay, the flute. Flute didn't seem to do anything. We're halfway back to where we were, experience-wise. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, you're a bastard. You know that, lizard man? Get what pattern I was doing for checking over here. Okay, this is this one, which just had experience. It didn't have anything else useful. Yeah. Did we... We went all the way to the left, too, I'm fairly certain, but fuck it, let's check anyways, just in case. Yeah. Nothing over here. Fuck you! Seriously, just die. Thank you. Shit, that dude was annoying. Okay. Nothing. Whole lot of fucking nothing. Flute's not doing any... Oh! Hey! Okay, there was another heart container. That has to be the last one. It's literally on the fucking 2 over there now. That means there is also going to be one more magic container somewhere, which... Fine, I guess, but like... It doesn't give us what we need. And also, that has nothing to do with searching the forest east of there. So, like, that hint still has to pertain to something, unless... I don't think the hint would be for the fucking experience thing that we found. You know what? Fuck that scorpion. Alright. Double check this section to the left of the break where we were last time. I'm gonna go the other direction so we can kill some more of these things. Specifically, it's the spiders I'm interested in, just because I want another magic drop. We need some life.
Great advert just raided with 10 views.
Miss Violence, hello. Thank you for joining, man. I appreciate you. I hope you don't mind me being lost as shit, because I have no idea what's going on. I'm so lost, man. Like, so freaking lost. Sending a bunch of Zelda 2 rando fans here? Oh god, no. No, thank you. Thank you, I do appreciate it, but I am so lost right now, man. I've never played... This is the farthest I've ever been in this game by far. I played a little bit when, like, I was younger, you know? Like, real young? But I've never gotten anywhere close to where I'm at now in the game. And I am so lost on where I'm supposed to be right now. I feel like I need... I'm not asking for, like, tips or anything like that, but I feel like I need the magic key or something like that, you know what I mean? And I just cannot, for the life of me, find it. You never made it past Palace 5? I feel like I never made it to Palace 1. I played Zelda 1 a lot growing up, for sure, but Zelda 2, I feel like I got into the game, saw how weird, like, with the side-scrolling and everything, and then just kinda gave up on it, you know? Prematurely, because honestly, the game's not bad, it's just... it's weird for a Zelda game. But it's a good game. I am just so lost at this point. To be fair, there's only been, like, 3 times, that I've, in this game, that I've been, like, entirely lost, and one was entirely my fault. There was, what was it that we were looking for? I can't remember what item it was, but there was a rock we needed to break in a swamp around the third palace, right around there. And, I just, for some reason, did not remember that rock being there, and I kept missing it as I was searching around for rocks to break with the hammer. And yeah, that one was entirely my fault. I just somehow missed that. Like, Medicine Cave, yeah, that was it. That was it. Completely missed that somehow. So that was all me. The second was the kidnapped child. That was actually just tonight. Because I saw the hint about the, like, make sure to jump in a hole by the palace or whatever. But I had just happened to find a hole that had one of the magic upgrades in it. So I thought that was the hole. I thought it was just a little helpful a little helpful hint for that. And then never searched anymore. Until much too late, like after a long time. In the rando, we generate completely new overworld maps, so I am lost constantly. Oh god. Yeah, with how there's no hints on the overworld, as far as, like, tiles that look different that you need to explore or anything like that, I can't imagine. Zelda 2 rando has to be pretty fun, though. One of the reasons why I started, like, playing through the Zelda games recently, like, I'm trying to play through the whole series slowly. One, I love Zelda games. Like, they're amazing, and there's so many of them that I've either never played or finished. But two, I've been watching a bunch of, like, Zelda 1 randomizers, and Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizers, and Majora's Mask randomizers. Link to the Past I used to watch a lot back in the day. And they look like so much fun. But I have so little knowledge of the games that I just know it would be rough if I tried to do them. So hopefully by playing through them, I'll get enough knowledge to try it out myself. I really want to try, what's it called, like Archipelago? Something like that? I forget. But it's I've never messed with it myself. I've just seen a streamer, Grand Pooh Bear, talk about it. So excuse me if I'm giving, like, slightly wrong information here, but you can randomize multiple different games into one game? Or, like, not into one game, but items from Zelda 2 can appear in Zelda 1, items from Zelda 1 can appear in Zelda 2, and stuff like that. So once I get through like 2 or 3 of the Zelda games and maybe dip my toes in Rando a little bit, I wanna try that. You play a bunch of Archipelago multi-worlds? Heck yeah. No, that stuff looks so cool, man. I've watched a few videos on YouTube of people doing it, and it does. It looks awesome. So that's sick. Honestly, that's really, really cool. Let me do that there. There we go. So I will check it out sometime, because that's awesome. For the important hidden location, we make sure they stand out except for Bagoo. Bagoo. I wish Nintendo would have did that with the base team, making sure they stand out. I mean, because oof. It's like I went to the dead town, right? I got the hint about search the forest to the east, and I see that forest over there, and it feels like whatever I'm looking for should be there. Presumably magic key, right? Like it, but it's just not, at least that I can find. I've walked around in that forest so much and just nothing's popping up. So I'm just so lost, man. Like, I don't know what's going on. And I'm pretty sure I've explored the entire town, the dead town, and like nothing there but a bunch of enemies that I can't see. Can you give one hint? As long, yes. Honestly, at this point, yes. I was gonna say as long as it's not like something huge, but again, at this point, I need anything. Anything would help, so. I've been so lost for so long. And actually, it hasn't been... Well, no, it's been almost an hour. Hammer knocks down forest with... No. What? I had no idea. That's wild. Okay, that's good. See, that's the sort of thing, that's the sort of hint that I really appreciate, because that seems more like a quality of life tip or something, you know? Just the like something that you should have been told in the game, and maybe you were and I just missed it, but that's huge, and now I'm just playing stupid, but that's wild. I had no idea. Yeah, that would have been really good info to know. That may have helped earlier in the game, too. I think it's in the manual, but you could be wrong. It may be. I don't own the manual, sadly. I just have the cart, not complete in box. I did look up the manual online at one point, because there was a boss that I was struggling with, and I was seeing if maybe there was like a hint for the boss in the manual, but I quickly scanned through and didn't see anything, and I never like took the time to actually read the manual. And right there, first forest we knocked down. First forest we knocked down. That was the secret all along, just knocking down freaking forest. Oh man. I'm really glad you came in and said something. I mean, we would have ended up having to Google it eventually, but... Or I would have had somebody in stream look up a hint to give to us. Because I literally had no clue that was a possibility. That's insane. Figured hammer info was all I needed. It was. It was. There's a secret at edge of town. At the edge of this town? I'm assuming this town. Oh hey, there's our final magic upgrade. I was wondering where that was. Presumably final magic upgrade. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see, what else do we get here? The old man who remains has magic. The old man who remains in the old town? Didn't we find? East of Triple I Rocket Seashore, that was the health upgrade. We found that too. Didn't we find the old man that... I'm assuming it's talking about the old man that was in the abandoned town. He has magic, though? My magic's full. I don't need to go in there. Stop by for a while. That's health. We'll take it. The hole in Palace is endless trap. Yeah, we've definitely fallen in that hole. That's a thing. We did explore the next palace already. I didn't have enough fairy to get through it, though, which is why I'm assuming I need magic key. Looks like I can get in the fireplace. Sick. What's this gonna be? Magic? Remember the magic word. What do we get? What do we get? Just spell. That's just spell. That is the magic spell. Okay. I know it explains the magic in the manual. It's spell, 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 spell. Do you mind telling me what the heck spell does? Does spell let us see hidden enemies, the invisible enemies, or... 3-Eye Rock, that's telling us how to get into the palace. Please save our town. Must save Hyrule. Ah! This must be the secret at the edge of town. Oh, wait. What? Okay, do we use spell, 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 spell here? We use spell, 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 spell here, okay. Wait, can I not... Okay, it did let us in. For a moment, I didn't think we could go in here. Convert some enemies to bots. Oh. Okay, that's neat. So it just does different things depending where you use it at? Like here, uncovering the magic key? Okay, I'm assuming there's nothing else in this town. We got magic key from it. We got... Spell. So we got the spell from it. So that's probably it. We could use the magic refill now. Is it you? Yeah. No. It was not you. It's the lady that looks different, right? The old lady? She's like a different color than the other ones usually, I believe. This one. Alright, wait to say anything so as not to give the hint about the spell tower at the back of town. That's fair. I appreciate it. That is... wild. I can't believe that it destroys forests like that. I can imagine that would have made other things easier to find throughout the game too, man. Like, that's... Should really read manuals when you play old games, I guess. That's... That's the lesson we learned here. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about grinding out experience. So I'm hoping to make it to the boss relatively quickly. Ow. Of the next palace. Granted, I have no idea where I'm going in the palace, but, you know. Still. Hopefully it won't take too long. So I wonder, like, okay, I don't know where the secret is exactly here, but there's the secret down here somewhere. Where is it? It's right around here. I'm just curious what it looks like if we hit it with the hammer. Like, can you actually see it? Oh, now I can't find it. Oh, I was on it. Okay, that's why. We got bad spawn. No, okay. It's invisible. How many lives do we have right now? 1. Good. Okay. There's a chance. That was dumb. Alright, 3-Eye Rock, Palace. We're back. And we got the potion again, surprisingly. Or the magic refill. Now we have magic key, so we can actually get through the doors here, which is pretty huge. I think there was a experience orb down there. Can you kill these things? You can. 50 experience, meh. But we definitely collected all the treasure bags and then died 100%. Is this a dead end? I feel like this may have been a dead end. Oh, you bastard. Didn't expect him to jump up like that. Yeah, it was. Oh. Oh. Darn it. These 3-tile jumps, man, they're difficult sometimes. We can actually go through the door now. The proper way. Screw Wizrobes. Or wizards, as they're known in this game, I guess, huh? Oh my lord. Okay, I need to be a little more careful, obviously, especially with just the 1 life left. Come on. The struggle, though. Oh, yeah, I don't think I can make this jump without the jump spell. Didn't he drop something last time? Am I not jumping high enough? Or I might just be thinking of a different... Okay, well... I think I ferried past this guy last time. Oh my lord, that was such a struggle. Okay, this time it spawned an enemy. Well... I tried. Oh. You can make that jump, but it's hard to? Yeah. I don't know where you're at exactly. I'm assuming you're talking about the gap. The gap that I used the jump spell for. As much as saving the magic would have been nice, I think it makes a lot more sense for me to just use the jump spell for sure. Oh wait, I can just do that with this guy. Okay, now this was the room with the pit. So do we spell here? I think it was after the 2nd or 3rd, maybe around here. I don't have enough magic. Okay, well. Yeah, I think it's like right there, yeah. Oh, we still fell in it. I thought maybe I made it over. Oh well, it's fine. We gain knowledge. Am I gonna die? No, we got it. Dead end. hate these little bouncing orbs. I hate a lot of things in this game. Don't kill me. Okay, we're alive, barely. Oh no, it's still alive. I thought we despawned it. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Okay. We're good. And it's a magic refill. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Give me life. That wasn't enough life. Give me more life, I guess? I hate using all that magic for that, but it keeps us alive. It's worth it. Oh, too many Wizrobes. I don't like... Okay. You hate Comcast so much? Is it buffering for you again? Optiject? Do I have enough for this now? Ow. Your internet went out 3 times in the past hour? Holy crap, man. Yeah, that's terrible. Okay, sadly it did not do what I was hoping it would do, which was show me where this pit is. Oh, we made it! Now, the next question is that the only pit? It does seem like it, at least so far. Okay. Okay. See, I tried to ferry across that last time I was in the palace. Come to find out that you can't ferry across it because... Oh, it's this guy again. Is this gonna be a boss rush? I feel like we're about to be put in a boss rush. I don't have enough for shield. Ow. We do a lot more damage now, though. That makes it a bit easier. Okay, that's obviously not gonna... What's the point of the key? Oh, that was just item. Okay. So wait, if that was... If that was just item... What other direction can we go? I thought this was the end of the dungeon, or the only way to go in the palace, rather. Well, ooh, thank you, game. That's massively helpful. Okay. Again, hate to do it, but give me life. And then... I guess that's it? That's fine, whatever. We can fall again. I'm surprised yours has gone out 3 times, because I'm also on Comcast, and we live relatively close. Can I... Will you despawn if I go far enough over? Nope. No, you do not. Okay. Well, at least you're the other direction now. Bouncing the other direction, that is. That was dumb. So where do I go? Is there a hidden wall or a fake wall? No. Oh, I don't know if I can make that jump. Well, we should have enough for the jump spell. It's cheap. Yeah. There we go. We'll do it the easy way. I don't think we're gonna get up to 8,000 before boss. So I'm not gonna bother grabbing that. Darn you, game. Do I have enough for reflect? Probably not. Well, maybe, actually. Can't remember how much each little, like, bar there is, but... I mean, what happens if we fall in this hole? Is it a death pit, or do we just go deeper into the dungeon? We made that jump. I'm shocked. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting, like, another path or something over here. Ow. Yeah, that's nothing. Right was dead end. Left was dead end. Up is just exit from the dungeon, right? Yeah. Palace. I don't know why. I guess because, like, Zelda 1, every other Zelda game, really, but to me, they're dungeons, you know? Alright, I'm gonna jump in that hole, I guess, and hope it doesn't murder us? Okay, good. We're alive. It is not a murder hole. Okay, this was just an experience path. You call them all palaces now? Yeah. I mean, I can see it if you mostly play Zelda 2 randos and stuff like that, then that makes perfect sense, honestly. To just start calling them all palaces. Oh, that's what it means by endless. It literally just loops. Cool, okay. Just die. Thank you. Okay. So then... Nope. Crap. That's fine. Wait, I already went right, didn't I? I went right last time. Man, need to get my head on straight. What the heck we're doing. Okay, this will loop us back to the top. So we want to go right on this one, which is nothing, and then left was just experience. So we want to go left this time. No, we want to go right this time. Okay. Thankfully I caught it before too late. Good chance we're dead here. Yeah. Oh, nope. Now we are. It's fine. Respawn. Oh, okay. Did he die before we respawn? No. Darn. Whatever, just go. We don't need to kill him. Oh, that's rude, game. I don't like these things around the pits. The pits of despair. No, game, please. Crap. Oh, no, game. Okay. We got this. It's fine. It is later than I thought it was. I need to take some medication. I'm going to finish this palace, though, before I call it a night. So I'm not going anywhere permanently. We're gonna go back. We're gonna do it again. But I'm determined to at least get to the boss. I'm determined to finish the boss of that palace, but I need a minute. So, BRB. Aren't I off tomorrow, 24-hour stream? I am off tomorrow, but no. not 24-houring it right now. Your boy needs some sleep here soon. But yeah, gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yes, you can still master, well, you can master materia, but it doesn't do anything, mastering it, outside of whenever you go to fuse it, it may fuse something different. There's probably other small changes, like the amount of SP you get if you get rid of it and stuff like that. But like, yeah. What about the slots? If I'm not mistaken, the only thing, like, you can't master the slots themselves. Or do you mean like the materia slots or the literal slots up in the corner, the DMW gate? The DMW, you can get memories from people, which I don't think actually does anything outside of like give you more story bits. And then the materia slots, no, there's no like, it's all under the equipment screen here. There's no connection for any of them or anything like that. So yeah. DMW, okay. You remember having healing when you costly punch on the command bar? I don't think so. My memory's pretty shit. But maybe if you get like all of the memories for someone, you can unlock it as an ability or something. I'm not 100% sure though. That's how you beat Minerva. Yeah, I can imagine healing wind would be a huge help, man. Oh, new mail from Kunzel. Right bumper. Snowy Village. So now you're in Modeoheim, eh? Isn't that near Icicle Inn, the permafrost area? Must be freezing cold out there. That area was once a candidate for Mako excavation when it was abuzz with construction workers and scientists around the Shinra facility. But after the plans for a Mako reactor were canned, the village was...
Okay, we're back. We're back. We got this, man. Had a quick breather, a nice little stretch, took my medication. We're gonna get him this time. I believe. We know where we're going, roughly. Both to the dungeon and in the palace, whatever. We have more magic, more life. We've made a ton of progress. Honestly, again, I know I've said it before, but I'm just amazed with how far we've made it in a relatively short period of time without like walkthroughs or guides or anything like that. Just the one hint from Chadbert and then the one hint that we did actually look up. I'm honestly amazed and just, yeah. Like, it's a lot, but man, it's so much more rewarding whenever you play like that, though, in my opinion, you know what I mean? Like, to actually take the time and figure it out for yourself and whatnot. Now, some things, like again, being able to hammer forests, that, yeah, we needed to know that. But also, like, if I had just looked up where all of the dungeons and all of that stuff were without searching, I probably never would have found all of the life upgrades, all of the magic upgrades, all of that stuff. I probably wouldn't be nearly the same level that I am now. So if anything, I feel like it would probably be even harder. We'd be just beating our head against the wall more, honestly. Like, not necessarily... I don't know if it would necessarily take longer, all in all. But definitely would be doing the same bosses over and over again more, I feel like. So I'm happy with the way things have gone. And I'm very tempted to go around instead of over this bridge, which is, yeah, what we're gonna do. I'd rather take a couple of extra hits from these guys than to risk getting knocked off the bridge and dying instantly. And I mean, I don't know how much bigger the dungeon is. The palace. Palace. They're called palaces. I don't know how much bigger the palace is, but we figured out the whole thing with, like, falling in the hole and whatnot, which I feel like was big for it. And then we found the item already, so we don't even need to go the other path. We can just go straight down that hole now. Which was here? Yeah, other side of this room, I believe. Oh. In case we come back through, we'll kill him. Kill you just because it's easier to get through if we do, maybe, if I don't freaking die. No, game. Okay. Holy crap, man. I struggle with Dark Nuts, I really do. Then I think it was right. I think we kept going left and that was screwing us up. Yeah. This is the way. I don't have enough for another shield. Just jump, just go. Next room at least. Oh, it's this room. The fun room. Okay. God. These enemies. I suck so bad against these enemies, and then there's the stupid pits we have to contend with. I wonder if we can ferry across it. Is there gonna be something that gets in my way? Screw it, let's see. There might be another block at the other end that we gotta break. That's what I'm worried about, yep. Now that we have ferry, they know. They know that people were just gonna try and ferry across everything. We can at least shield so we're not taking as much damage from them. No, why did I jump? Why did I jump? That's 2 of our 3 lives already. Oh, game. No, don't jump! I did it again! I did this exact same thing again! That was so dumb. Okay. Oh. Benefit of playing on emulator, or if we were playing on emulator, we could just save state there. And then if we died, who cares? We don't have to walk all the way back. But, real console, we're stuck walking. Gosh darn it. It's okay. We'll get there. And hey, if we get through that one room, then maybe we'll be good. Maybe that's the only room like that. And then we'll beat the boss in one go. It'll be perfect. I guess I didn't need the shield, but... I don't know, those stupid jumping swamp spider things, they screw me up all the time. They deal a surprising amount of damage, given that we're level 8 health. Or life, whatever. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, not my finest time through there, but... But really though, like, all these hits from these rocks and things that we took... Now granted, we had shield spell up more or less the whole time, but... We've lost 1 bar of health from all of those hits compared to 1 bar of health from a single hit from those weird swamp spider things. Alright. Do we have enough left for a fairy spell? Yeah, we do. We'll just go across then. It'll save time. And hey, if we're lucky, maybe it'll give us a magic refill at the start of the palace. If we're lucky. Nope. Oh well, it was worth a try. Gotta get lucky sooner or later. Shield. Maybe I should have saved that shield, actually. Forgot about what's coming. The horrors that are yet to come. Wonder how many more enemies we need to get a magic drop. Come on. Nothing. Shoot. Can we just hold right and get over there? We can. That is so much easier. Okay, I really want... If I can, yeah, to get through this room without dying. Because it's not really health that we need to get through this room, it's just luck and to not do that. That's what we need to get through that room. Luck and to not jump on the second platform. No, 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 no. Crap. Okay, so maybe the secret is don't jump on any of the platforms. Jump over the platform, and then nothing else. Once you land, you stay put. Okay, we lived at least. That's rude. That is so rude. The ones at the end there? When there's a freaking wall in the way, maybe... Okay, if we have enough magic, maybe Spell will do something to them. Because it turns some enemies into... I forget what they're actually called, but it turns some enemies into the other enemies, like the little slimes or whatever. So maybe we get to the end and then we spell. Like the last jump, right before the last jump or something, or as soon as we land. It's a new idea, at least. It's something to try. It's something to do. We got pretty lucky with spawns this time. We didn't really run into anything. Nice. Oh. Whatever, it's fine. Trying to keep my magic this time as much as possible. So when we get to that palace, having a bit of magic will come in handy. And we can ferry across this bridge to save ourselves a little bit of time. And I mean, we made it with roughly the same amount of health as we did last time anyways. And a lot more magic. So I'd call that a win. We actually have to be, like, standing in the middle of the rock for the palace to appear? Yeah, I guess we do. I didn't know if just, like, having it on screen would be enough. Oh, we got it this time. Thank you, game. The game is taking pity on me. It's like, you've died in this palace 4 times now? 5? Whatever it is. You need the help, bro. Here you go. Oh. We don't even really need to kill this guy, we just need to get past him. That's all we really need, just to get down here. And before this isn't even actually the right path. We've been beating our head against this wall for nothing. Okay, we're gonna try spelling. How much does it cost? 16. It's not that expensive. It does work. They're coming the other direction now, which... I don't understand why, but that really worked out in our favor, so... Thank you again, game? I'm really confused, but again, that really actually helps a ton. That they started coming from the left instead of the right. So thank goodness? Spell or fairy? I guess we'll try fairy. I don't know, maybe spell would have made like a bridge appear or something? Oh god, there is more to the dungeon. I was really hoping that would just be the end of it. Of course it's not, though. Like, that's no big surprise, but, you know. Oh, another boss? Another mini-boss, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, literally this guy again. Are you gonna spawn? Thank you. Okay. So what... Okay, it's not a repeat of the last room. I was worried for a second that we somehow... Oh. That we somehow did the same room multiple times, but thankfully that doesn't seem to be the case. Crap! I think that was an extra life. So definitely not where we need to be, but helpful nonetheless. Oh, no! Oh, I got it! Okay, I quickly went to fairy and mashed it, but I didn't think it worked. I thought we were screwed. Okay, I'll take that. We gave up some magic and some health for it, but you know what? We got another try at the boss whenever we do find it. Or another try to find the boss. Okay, there was an elevator back here, right? So presumably we just need to go down that? Okay, I feel like it's probably the other direction, the direction with the... Okay, shield spell. Oh my lord, this is so bad right now. I hate those enemies. These freaking dog head things. Oh my god. And for nothing. Experience... whatever you want to call it. Treasure bag that I'm not gonna use. I'm tempted? I don't remember a skeleton spawning last time. Maybe there were too many things on screen. Hit the sprite limit or something. Anyways, yeah, I really want to use a life spell right now, but I don't know if we're gonna need more fairy spell or spell or... I mean, we're gonna shield, I guess. Better than dying. Oh. Huge? No help, sadly. Well, whatever. Take it. Okay. Weird that it's missing a roof section up there. Okay, so this is a dead end? But the fact that it's missing a roof section up there and there's all that stuff makes me feel like we should be able to go up there somehow. Can we... Is it possible to, like, ferry up here? No, it's not open. It is sealed. I'm admittedly a little lost right now. There was nothing over there. Or wait, we didn't spell in that room. That could do something. This palace confuses me, as I'm sure it's meant to. Imagine if I had just died to that slime there. No, nothing. Shoot. Was really hoping that was the answer. Oh, game glitching out a little bit. It's okay, game. Now what? This all seemed so good. Did we go... We've been over here, right? Yeah, that was the room that we had to ferry across. We could ferry across again if we need to. What was to the right? Oh, no. That was a hell of a way to die. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. This was the extra life. That's what was over here. Okay. I guess we just go backwards now? That feels wrong. This feels very wrong. Because, like, this area looked like the way we should go, you know? So for it to just be a life down here? I mean, a life is a pretty big deal, but... all those twists and turns and all of that stuff just for that, though? Plus, what else could we have missed? Yeah, and that was after this Room of Death. Bro, what did we miss? No. Crap. One more go. I'm racking my brain so hard trying to figure out what we could have possibly have missed. I think there is one more area possibly in, like, the infinite hole or whatever that we could check. Sadly, it's on the other side of this room, though. No, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. That's... Why do I keep doing that? I keep jumping right into it. Okay. We made it back. It's a little bit to my surprise, honestly, but we made it back. Yeah, okay, there's nothing on that side. What was in this section? It's the dead end on the right. Let's try the left. This was just an experience pickup. Yeah. Left again. Seemingly empty. Left one more time. Don't remember if we checked this side. It's another experience pickup. So it's gotta be over there, right? Yeah, I think it has to be where we just were. Okay. Spellspo does help make it through there a lot easier, though. I will say that. Oh. No, we need Fairy coming up. I was about to life, but... Unless falling in here doesn't mean death. But, like, surely it does, right? That's like a lava pit or something. That has to mean death. This was the boss room. And at the end of it... Was there... pit? There was this pit. Which is a hole. Okay. Do we need to ferry? On that screen and then fly through... Oh... I bet you that's what we need to do. I need magic, though. I don't have enough left. I might have just enough. Oh, no. But we're out of lives, too. Crap. So even if we make it to the boss, we might be screwed. We might have to come back here one more time after this. Oh, that was dumb. No, those guys don't seem to drop anything. Those weird hopping red dudes. Oh, that did though. Does that respawn? It does. Look like it's time to grind some magic drops, dudes. I hate this. It's such a slow process to just do this over and over and over again. But I want to make sure that we have enough for fairy and life. I want to refill our life too. And have enough left over for at least a shield spell. Honestly, like, I kind of just need to fill my bar. My magic bar, that is. Yeah, I have enough life now, so we just need to pick up enough to fill our bar, and then we'll be good. But this is gonna take a minute. Oh, why did I break that? I mean, it'll regen, but, like... risking letting that thing free for nothing. One more, I think? I think this is our one? Yep. We could go down that pit again. See if that statue ever drops a magic refill. I imagine they would put it at the end of that area so you could grind it for magic. And it probably would be quicker than doing this, so maybe it's worth at least, like, one try. But I don't know, because if it just keeps dropping the statue, the dark nut, then we're gonna be wasting life. Because we're gonna take a couple of hits for sure. But each one of these guys only fills, what, like one bar? And we have 5 more bars? But if we go into the boss without any shield or life spell, I think we're screwed. And I am pretty positive we need fairy spell to make it out of this dungeon. So yeah... I think this is our life for the next 10-15 minutes, sadly. I mean, what are the chances that we just beat the boss? Maybe we just go for it. Screw it, dude. If we have to come all the way back here, we have to come all the way back here. Because we could probably respawn and then get back here quicker than we can grind that stupid little thing for enough magic to fill up our bar. It doesn't take that long to walk here. Okay. Now there's a chance that skeleton could drop a full magic. Let's go back and fight him. These skeletons aren't too bad. He didn't. It was worth a try, though. We should still have enough left for shield, at least. We just don't have any way to get health back. Oh, I remember this boss from, watching people do, like, speedruns and randomizers and stuff. Is it just the head? I don't know what we have to hit on him. I'm assuming it's the head. Yeah, it's the head. No, don't fall in the pit! That's gonna be the worst part by far, is the pit, man. Oh, wrong save. Just continue. Oh wait, no, not continue. Save. I can't believe we fell in the pit. I'm not even that surprised, honestly, but, like, crap, you know? He doesn't seem like he'll be that bad, though, other than the pit. It just sucks that there's no way that I can think of to avoid falling in the pit, other than, I mean, just don't get hit. Maybe we stand against one of the walls, so that we can't be knocked back by it. Yeah. It'll take longer, I imagine, to wait for him to, like, cycle over to where we can hit him. I think, probably. But it would be safe. So we'll try that this time. Going into it with a plan. We got this, dude. We got this. That was weird. We, like, boosted off of him a little bit. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. One room down. Two to go. Screw this salamander dude. I don't know what he's called. I don't know what any of these enemies are called. Dark Nut. I know Dark Nut, kind of. That's about it. Heck yeah. Oh, I think this is my first time looking up on this screen to, like, the capture. The colors are so different, it's wild, on my CRT and on the capture. It gets crazy. Here we go, dude. I believe. I have faith. This is gonna be the one. Especially now that we actually know what the heck we're doing. Maybe? Nope. Can we just, like, respawn the room a bunch of times until it happens? Hey, let's go. Life. Nothing else will do anything for us. Hell yeah. I am so excited for bed. Down again. Have shield spell on the ready. That's fine, I don't care. Good. Perfect. We need 24 hours of Zelda and 2 and Jak 2. If I'm alive tomorrow, I do plan on playing some Jak 2. But unless you want to just watch me sleep on stream, which, I mean, we have done before. Oh, that was almost bad. Okay, we're fine. Is it bad or something? No, I just need some sleep. Fuck! They made it sound like it's shit. It's very jank. It's an extremely jank game, Jak 2 is. A lot of people love it, so, like, I'm probably in the minority, but it is very jank. One of the most jank games I've ever played, to be honest. Okay. Made it through. It took a life from us, though, which really sucks, but we're through it. But yeah, because it's like Jak 2 is Jack, but somebody on the team played GTA, so they decided to throw GTA into the mix. And then they didn't have enough time to finish the game. So it turned into just like areas without proper collision, guns that, I mean, like, they work, you know, they're guns, but they don't work well. There's no, like, aiming or anything like that. Do we have to fight the boss again? Because wasn't there a boss in here? No, I guess not. But yeah, like, there's no proper aiming, it's just auto-aim, and the auto-aim sucks. Like, there's just a lot of little things. The platforming isn't great in it. And, like, Jack 1 was so freaking good, man. Like, one of my favorite games, honestly. At least for the PS2. And then, yeah, Jack 2 was just so weird. Yeah, Naughty Dog made it. Like, it's an official Jack game, like a proper Jack game. It's just not their best showing, in my opinion. Do I have enough left for shield? No. I don't know. Can I hit him from here or no? Maybe you can't hit him when you're up against this wall. I can't tell if we can't hit him or if I'm just missing every time. Come on. Come back over here. I need to do science. I need to know if I can hit you here. Crap. It's like, I know we can hit him over there, but... over there, he murders me. He knocks me into the pit. Damn you, Mr. Whatever your name is. Bruh, he's refusing. He knows what's up. Okay, we can hit him over here. So now it's just the waiting game, basically. Just being patient. I was hoping we could hit him again on the way down. I don't know if I wasn't over far enough, or if we just can't. Thinking we just can't. Well, no, maybe I just missed. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We have a solid plan this time. We have life spell if we do take too much damage. Just don't fall in the pit. Okay, missed that time. We can hit him on the way down too. That's good. That's really good info. See, we're learning things. Oh, he will shoot over here from there. Just when he's on the clear left that he won't. I'm scared to, like, run over really quick. Because I don't want to fall off this freaking ledge. I missed. I missed, I missed, I missed. This feels like such a terrible way to do the fight, but it's the only safe way that I know to do it. Safe-ish, I guess, right? We could still screw up, like walking up to the ledge, fall off, or some other weird thing that I don't know can happen could happen. Damn it. Do we have to be that close to the edge? You would think the hitbox would come all the way out to his nose, so like probably not, but I don't know that for sure. Come on, spawn over here. Bruh. Damn it, we missed. Okay, that's a hit. Why did I run back? Focusing. Fuck. Yeah, I feel like I'm slashing too late. If it is possible to hit him without being clear on the edge, I'm probably just slashing too late. Nice. Roughly 3 more hits. See, that one looks like it would have hit him if we didn't need to be right on the edge, though. So I think we do. I think we just gotta be, like, really far over here. Almost makes you wonder if they were trying to set it up so you couldn't fight him over here in the safe area. Or, again, I could just be completely wrong, and I'm, like, right on the edge for absolutely no reason. Nice. Roughly 2 more hits. Nice. Let's go, dude. Let's go. And then we don't need the key that he's about to drop. Oh, it makes us pick up the key. Okay, well. Man, if we had fallen in that pit after that, I would have probably thrown something. Oh my lord, man. Thank goodness. There we go. Dungeon, or Palace 5, 6? I can't remember which one that is. But complete, it's done. I'm guessing 5. And that's an attack upgrade, nice. Everything's at level 8 now. My lord, dude. Oh. And I'm assuming we might die just crossing this freaking water. He's gonna turn around. But I'm assuming now if we go to this town, that because we have the cross, we'll be able to see the things floating around here. We can. But I don't think... I mean, there does seem to be a spot for one more spell. They said something about, like, the one who remains or the one who stayed behind or whatever. So we'll check this town real quick, and then we're gonna call it, because, yeah. Oh, okay. It was just that guy there. I can give you most powerful magic, thunder. It's expensive, but it's most powerful. I think it just hits everything on screen. I do seem to remember reading about that one in the booklet. I mean, it looks like we have every item, so I don't... Well, if we have every item, though, then what would there be one more palace for? Well, I guess whatever lets us wake up the princess, right? Because, I mean, that is the whole point. Zelda's been cursed and we need to wake her up. So maybe Final Palace has Potion of Awakening or whatever. Hope I... kind of an idiot. Oh, buddy. Yeah, these guys still suck, but at least we can see them now. Also, I'm curious. Oh, nice. That did, like, just insta-kill everything. That takes a lot of magic, though. Like, a lot of magic. I just want to see how far we can get, because we only got the one life, right? Yeah, the life that we're on. So once we die, we're dead. But we might be able to get a tiny bit of knowledge for next time. I don't like that. That was... and death pits with these things flying around. This is like... Yep, that's it. That's GG. Okay. Oh, man. Alright, well, guys, that's definitely gonna be it for me. I am exhausted, but that was good. We made it much farther than I thought we would tonight. I was also on much longer than I thought I would be tonight, though, so, you know. But anyways, thank you all so much for coming out. I appreciate you all. Optajack, of course, Chocobo. I appreciate you guys. Chadbert and everybody else that came over from Chadbert's stream. I appreciate you guys coming in and sticking around and all of that. Really awesome of you all. Since we were raided by Chadbert, we might as well raid out to somebody else. Is there anybody else playing Zelda 2? Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Nope. Apparently there's not. So... what else do we have going on? Oh, that's not the one I meant to click on. Go back. Is there anybody that I follow that's streaming right now? No. Not really. Alright, well, you know what? We're just gonna call it. Thank you guys. I do appreciate you all so much. But yeah, I'll see you next time. Have a good night, guys, and be kind to each other. Bye!
Back up. Junon being attacked by an unknown force. I mean... is it possible there's some sort of connection there?
This is bad. Genesis copies again. They're just running wild.
Activating combat mode.
Now wielding the Buster Sword, Zack is